This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation, because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Well, we've been trading with Superior for 30 years. We don't hardly do it any other way.
We've sold cattle through Superior Livestock Auctions for over 25 years and just believe they do the great job for us.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
At one time, there was nothing but Hereford cattle in a majority of the U.S. And the Hereford cattle that carried some of the problems that people still like to bring up from 30 years ago, those cattle got eliminated when times got tough. The breeds got strength, and the breeds needed for a crossbreeding sector too now. It adds several traits that you're not going to get through any other straight bred type commercial cattle. Longevity, adds structural correctness, ruggedness, feed efficiency. A lot of guys will buy Hereford bulls and you know, they'll get 6-7 seasons out of them. You've kind of heard every joke there has been about Hereford cattle, but nobody can ever knock the black baldy cow. And that's why we have both Hereford and Angus. Because we don't necessarily preach to our guys that they need to be straight Hereford at all, but we do preach the power of the black baldy cow and the power of the black baldy feeder calf. So the two breeds complement each other extremely well. We have an extensive embryo program, and I don't know if everybody always totally understands the embryo deal. It's not major science, say. It's simply kind of a step up from an AI program. But at the same time, it allows you to maximize your best genetics. And it allows us to sell big groups of full brothers. And, you know, some ranches might want that. And I think it adds a lot of genetic strength to a commercial cow herd if they tie together similar genetics too. And our embryo program lets us do that. And it also lets us have large sire groups. And now we're running a lot more cow herd too than what we've had. We've taken on another long-term lease that we have, and it'll run a substantial amount of spring cows. So we just really try and manipulate the best genetics we can out there. We don't skimp on anything. I think we take it very serious, and we keep all the little things in check, and it seems like it kind of takes care of the big things in the end. But we just really watch the structure on these cattle. I think we really keep our nose to the grindstone on foot quality and longevity in both the Hereford and Angus cattle. You know, every breed needs improvements, and I don't think we're too proud in either breed to ignore that. And we want to fix the major problems or the little things too that the different breeds have. We want to get taken care of here so they don't ever factor in later when our commercial producers have them in production. We've built a feedlot here by my house. This allows us to sort up our bulls a little bit better, make them a little bit uniform, put them in smaller groups. They're right here handy when people come look. You can get through a lot of bulls in a hurry here. And at weaning, we'll bring in our spring calves, and we develop them pretty slow, and we don't want them gaining much over 3 pounds a day. Our older bulls and coming 2-year-olds for our sale, they're all developed on grass. So they're ran a lot like commercial cattle to the point of the winter before the bull sale. And then we bring those bulls in, and as much as anything, we don't have the time to get out and go feed these bulls in the pasture and stuff in the winter. So we do bring them in a lot, but they're developed on grass until like the last 3 months before the bull sale. And we rely a lot on the compensatory gain these bulls will put on for our sale. But it's awfully important to us to keep the feet and legs under them, so we've really focused on not developing these bulls in a lot through the summer on the older bulls. We make sure they get a lot of exercise and they're out on pasture or huge traps, just to offer more longevity for our customers.
All our bulls will be fertility tested within 2 weeks of the sale, and if they do not pass, they do not go in the sale. We don't let anything be marginal.
The bulls are all handled on foot and on horseback, and with the four-wheeler a little bit too. And yeah, we feel like everything that leaves here is really pretty well mannered and can be handled by anybody, you know.
These bulls are subject to anything our customer does. Dogs, I use dogs to gather bulls out of the pen, so they're dog broke.
We feel that herd health is a big part of what we're doing here, you know, and I feel like we work really hard to keep all the problems out of these cattle. If there is problems, they're dang sure taken care of and gone before they ever reach our customers, you know, and we're really proud of the end product that we send out and feel like we've had really good feedback over the last couple of years and a lot of happy repeat customers.
Well, any good program or product starts with good people. And honesty and integrity runs real deep there. Just the best people to deal with. You get the total package. He'll help you market your products, stands behind their bulls. Just extremely pleased with the way the bulls held up in the quality.
We've added weight to the cattle, have a lot more thickness and depth. I think with the Angus and the Hereford cross together, we've put the two of the best things there are in one package.
His bulls last a long time, and that's the biggest thing that keeps me coming back. Is his bulls are sound, he conditions them right, develops them right, and they last forever.
The Hoffmans continue their legacy of raising quality Hereford, Angus, and Sim-Angus breeding stock. The entire family works on the ranch, and as every ranch family knows, generational commitment is the bedrock of preserving the ranching way of life.
It's probably every cowman's dream or every rancher's dream to have a son involved in the operation. We've got another generation coming up in Jason's kids. He's got 3 really good kids, and hopefully one of those will want to take it over. But there's just something about a family operation that it makes it easier to fight all the struggles and all the battles. And I don't think there's probably ever a prouder moment than to have a father have his son come into the operation and know that maybe the things that you've worked for all your life are going to continue on, and that's important.
Get paid the most for your cattle by putting over 30 years of video livestock marketing experience in your corner. Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. Superior sells forward contracted and immediate delivery load lots of cattle on video auctions that are broadcast on satellite TV and streamed online. In addition to Superior scheduled auctions, you can also sell your cattle at any time through Superior's online country page or by private treaty.
We were very skeptical to begin with, but it's worked out great for us.
Seems like Superior is always kind of the trendsetter.
That's why we've been doing it for 20 years.
We've had really good experience with them. I guess after 28 years, if we hadn't, we wouldn't be with them yet.
Superior Livestock Auction sells more cattle each year than any other livestock auction in the U.S., giving you the best opportunity for top dollar on your cattle. Superior does it by marketing your cattle to the largest qualified buyer base in the nation.
That network of people is so huge that creates a perfect venue.
They open up a whole new world of buyers that can look at your cattle.
That slings our loop out a whole lot further than just Texas.
Our cattle get a little further away than just Central Oregon or this Northern California country.
To go through Superior, we were able to go back east with the cattle, where before we didn't have that option.
I've been buying on Superior about 16 years. When a consignor hauls cattle to a sale barn, there's extra shrinkage, extra trucking involved, and somebody's paying for that. At the end of the day, buying off Superior is more efficient because you're buying them directly off the ranch.
It works like this. A rep from Superior will meet you at your ranch, evaluate your herd, and then advise you on the best way to merchandise your cattle. Then your cattle will be professionally recorded on video. The video is used to present your cattle at auction, so your cattle never leave your ranch until delivery day.
My grandfather used to put them on a stock car and go to Sioux City, Iowa. Now we have it worldwide web. You can watch it on internet or TV.
On sale day, Superior's highly experienced auctioneers and sales team will sell your cattle to the largest qualified group of buyers in the United States. By exposing your cattle to such a large buyer base, you maximize competitive bidding to generate a greater income than what you would typically get at a local or regional auction.
When you watch a Superior sale, it seems like that they do bring a premium.
Different people buying them, got competitive deals, kind of tough to beat.
They're seen by probably pretty much every person buying cattle in the U.S. They pretty much established the price.
We weren't selling the greatest, and once we switched over, we started selling at the top.
We are several $100,000 ahead of where we would be if we didn't have Superior.
When it's time for delivery, the buyer will take care of transportation. You don't worry about hiring or managing trucks. Your Superior rep will be there when your cattle are sorted and loaded, and then write you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Also, be sure to ask your Superior rep how to best utilize Superior's nationally recognized value-added programs in your operation. Superior set the industry standards for calf vaccinations, age and source third-party verified, and all-natural programs. Superior's value-added programs are proven to generate the greatest income at a Superior auction and to also increase the value and reputation of your brand.
I just think it brings more buyers involved, and people are looking for that type of stuff.
You can go on there and look at the numbers. They can prove it's worth it.
So you can't make any money any faster than investing $3 and getting $40, $60, $70 back.
Superior's #1 focus is getting you the best paycheck possible. Most producers only get one paycheck a year, and that's why more cattlemen and women trust Superior Livestock Auction to get the most out of every sale. Your hard work deserves top dollar. So call Superior at 800-422-2117 or discover more online to learn how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Bromby will bring in additional growth like the other breeds do when you crossbreed. But in addition to that, the heifers from the Brombies will be excellent mother cows. And the biggest benefit to Bromby, other than their carcass, is their temperament. They are the easiest handling cattle that I've ever had in my pastures, and that's been over 60 years of having cattle of several different breeds. Also, the females stay productive. I've got several cows that's 15 years old and older, still in production and calve every year. The beef industry is going to be moving toward reducing costs in feeding cattle, and Brombies are very feed efficient, #1. And #2, Bromby has traditionally had a very good carcass, and there's many breeders in this breed that are concentrating on improving the quality of the carcass. So I feel like that there's a great future for Bromby, and I think we're kind of ahead of the curve a little bit, you might say, in carcass quality and feed efficiency. Bromby will improve your bottom line.
The Brombies was a gift from God, without a doubt, because they had feed conversion, they had milk, and they had cutability that was next to none. We won quite a few carcass contests on a national level. You know, some breeds you got no front quarters and all back quarters, but the Brombies have a strong thing. They had 4 good quarters and kept them that way.
Some of the people that was buying our cattle when we would take them to the market was feeding them and having real good results. So we had a full load we could try for ourselves, so we tried it. They was Bromby influenced steers. Cattle were in the yard, finished at about 6 months. We went ahead and gridded them and was real pleased with the results.
the Brumbies, they had a lot of marbling. Majority of people go for looks instead of results. Feed efficiency, but also adaptability with it. Because feed efficiency without adaptability isn't complete. Adaptability under a wide range of conditions, from the luscious feed to the short grass. They crossed with any breed is what made them successful. They'd bring everybody to the central point of cutability and feed conversion.
Feed efficiency drives value like no other trait in the beef industry. If you've got cattle in the feed yard, average daily gain is important. If you're killing cattle on the rail, ribeye size and marbling is important. And we do measure those things and see a lot of value in those. However, feed efficiency is something that goes from the mother cow to the pasture cattle to the feed yard cattle. And if you really want feed efficiency to inject into your cow herd, inject into your calf crop, you have to do it through the bull. If you're looking for something that will produce quality half-blood commercial females, your Bronvie bull will provide you with a genetic base second to none. The half-blood Bronvie female will provide you the factory to produce the endpoint animal that you're looking for, whether you put them on a Charolais animal or an Angus or a Gelbvieh. The Bronvie animal will provide that genetic base in any commercial operation.
We've really got everything they're looking for, whether it's the mothering ability or a calm-natured animal, but we're really looking for a cow that's going to wean off a calf that's healthy and that's got good growth ability and ready to go on feed, but at the same time is already showing that muscle and that growth. It's 100 plus degrees out here today, and you'll find these cows out grazing, or you can come back in the winter, they'll still be out here eating in the cold. They'll adapt to any situation anywhere in the country. She's easy to work with. They love their babies. They're there with plenty of milk. That's the secret, and they just work on anything, and that's what I love about the Bronvie cow.
I've got some Bronvie cows, and I'm in the process of trying to find more Bronvie cows to where I get to 100% Bronvies. I like the disposition of the cows. I call them old man cows because they're easy to handle. And I like the way the cows milk. Our conception rate's good, and the longevity of them cows, they seem to just go on forever.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation, because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Without Superior Livestock, there is no way we could have been as successful as we've been.
When you look at Superior, it's a vital part of our business. These are good people that work hard every day.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
If you have more types of grass on your place than people who live in your county, chances are you're a rancher. You're watching SLA TV.
Do you have a video that should be on SLA TV? Individuals and organizations are invited to share their videos with SLA TV. Let us know about your video by sending an email to sharemyvideo@sla-tv.com.
East Coast, they always want really a show quality look. The West Coast customers are more bigger, stouter, probably larger growth.
The bulls are all developed right here on the ranch. When we wean them, well, we process them, give them all their shots, brand them at that time, and then we grow them out, try to in large traps.
Our younger bulls are run out here on hay grazer at this point, and they just do very well. We supplement them a little bit with a 12% growing ration, just trying to keep them going, not to get them fat, but just where they're ready to go to work whenever they get a new home.
We primarily aim for the commercial man because that's the backbone of the industry. But we do sell a lot of bulls that go back to the registered person.
Our cattle target both commercial and seed stock producers. They're not split between the two. We believe that our bulls, our progeny, our genetics work for both sectors of the industry.
Our commercial customers down at San Saba have been the big stout bulls go on Brahman cows.
And you can put a Hereford bull on that cow herd and make some incredible tiger stripe F1 females. And to this day, I don't know of a more sought after or higher priced female for replacements than those tiger stripes down in that part of the country.
The Sneed Pool Ranch that is right here in Channing, they bought 40 bulls over the last 3 years.
Sneed Ranch, we raised cows for about 100 years. Pam Stevens, she's the president, Joe Pool's owner. We've got a ranch in Hartley County, Moore County. This one here at Hartley is about 21,000 acres. We try to run some progressive genetics, produce a product that everybody wants. The Barber bulls really put that extra rib on these cattle and that extra pound. A lot of structure again. Just a great calf. They gain exceptionally well. Yeah, if you're looking for a good genetic program, the proof's in the pudding on them. It's done wonders for our herd. You know, our replacement females, they're just a quality that we haven't had. You know, and I believe that the genetics are what that's from, and it's the Barber genetics. And they help to sell them, and you don't find that very often. Jason works there at Superior. He's pushed the product. He's went out and talked to people, and then he took all the bids, and we sold our calves at market this year for a top dollar.
That set of Sneed Pool cattle sold really well in our Breckenridge sale this summer. They've got a couple excellent reps up in the Panhandle in Carson Womble and Will Durrett. They do a good job of marketing those cattle. I try to assist our customers and those two reps in marketing the cattle as far as lining up a couple buyers for them. Actually really successful in it this summer. Had the top buyer that bought the cattle for $1.66, which also made that one of the higher sets of cattle that sold on Breckenridge, especially for that weight class region and being Hereford cattle. Also have the runner-up bidder on there too. So whenever Barber Ranch can help our customers be more successful, we definitely like to do that.
You get a bull that gets crippled or something happens to him, they'll stand behind it, and they've taken mine to their, picked them up and worked on them and fed them up and got them back to where they were right again, or they replaced them, and that's pretty outstanding.
We're all consumers of something in this world, and there's nothing more frustrating than when you have a bad experience buying a product somewhere and you can't reach someone, you can't get it returned, you can't get it exchanged, you can't get more of it even if it's something you want more of. So customer service is something that we take very, very seriously here.
I think what has made Barber Ranch stand the test of time has been Dale's word. Dale has such a high degree of integrity, and when he tells somebody he's going to do something, you can bet he's going to do it no matter what. He always stands by his word, and I think our customers appreciate that. If they buy something and it doesn't work out, we make it right.
The future of the Barber Ranch is only as strong as the industry it serves, so the entire Barber family will always strive to improve the quality of their genetics. By doing so, they help to improve the quality of the entire Hereford breed.
When I was a kid, Herefords were really the only cattle you saw. You would occasionally see a black baldy or maybe a shorthorn, but Herefords were dominant. You drive along the road, that's all you saw. And they kind of taken a back seat, especially back in the 80s when all the exotics moved in, and then the black cattle have kind of taken over. But the people, the commercial herds have got all those black cattle now. They're wanting to put a white face on those calves because they get a premium. So the Herefords are kind of moving back into the driver's seat. It's pretty cool.
I think one of the main things that makes them so popular is they're so versatile, they're docile, their ability to adapt and thrive in any climate and cross on any breed is phenomenal. And I think it's second to one, the popularity of the baldy female, whether it's a black or a red baldy. We've got a great new program, an alliance with the Red Angus Association that allows us to market those genetics, and they're both so complementary, they're so maternal. So our goal here is to always stay on the cutting edge of our breed's leading genetics. We want to be the go-to choice for both commercial bull buyers as well as registered seed stock Hereford breeders. We take great pride in the fact that we've got such a nice niche in terms of a breeding bull buyers group, elite donor females that are always in demand. We've got a really nice cultivated youth group that enjoys competitive show heifers. It's unusual for you to be a lot of things to different people, but I think we've done a really nice job here at Barber Ranch being able to offer different groups such a wide selection of breed leading genetics here.
Building a better beef industry together is what Blockyard is all about. But how exactly is it doing that? Let's see how Blockyard is putting the production, health, and genomic information you need right at your fingertips. It all starts when calves are tagged, issued electronic identification, and a tissue sample is collected using a tissue sampling unit or TSU. This sample provides the genomic information necessary to create a digital footprint. The process is as simple as creating a profile on Blockyard and uploading basic animal information. Once animals are enrolled and samples are processed, you'll see breed composition and available parentage results, and be able to order replacement heifer and feeder cattle predictions. You can get predictions on individual animals or on a group of animals. Either way, this secure information stays with the animal or animals, creating a digital story as information is gathered and entered into Blockyard. It's a story that can help everyone along the way, from cow-calf producer to the stocker backgrounder to the feedlot producer. As more data is entered at each stage, Blockyard can help make it easy to make informed decisions throughout the supply chain by documenting each animal's unique story. With Blockyard, you can have the information you need most right at your fingertips. Unlock your value chain with Blockyard. Get started at blockyard.com.
This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm Callie Fisher and we are coming to you live this morning from our studio in Hudson Oaks, Texas. We have another great show for you today. Today we'll have lots of folks from the Superior staff in this morning to talk about what's going to be happening at Week in the Rockies. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise only on SLA TV. open the show with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, you know, we had a wonderful spring. Summer is definitely here, and I'm glad to be home for a little bit, but I'm kind of ready to get back on the road and get to some of that Colorado weather. I don't know about you.
Yeah, am I right? This is your first year of being on the road show, kind of, and doing.
This is my first year to Steamboat.
Okay,
Yep.
all right. Well, and that's the excitement about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. You know, but after as many years, 30-some years that I've had the opportunity to do it, I'm ready for it too. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's just I tell you what I like about it so much, Callie, is the fact that we get out there and meet so many people that we don't get to meet during the year that we work for daily. You know, and when we're behind the mic, I mean, you know, we're working for those people. That those ranchers, you know, their kids, you know, they may not eat this winter if we don't get enough of them cattle, and that brings up our market, you know, that it's good this year, and there's going to be a lot of smiling faces at our sales. So it just makes you so proud to have the opportunity to meet those people and you know, get to shake hands with them and see them face to face and find out what's going on at their house. You know, it's great.
Well, before we get too far into talking about Week in the Rockies, we still got work to do here today. Yep. What do we got going on today?
We got a great sale today. I mean, we come back here after kind of a short road run, and we've got over 22,000 cattle we're going to offer today, over 6,000 feeder steers, and we've got in our feeder heifer division, got 2,300, a little lighter on our feeder heifer deal, but 2,460 wean calves, 6,405, a lot of good Florida calves, over 6,000 calves on their mamas, and then of course we'll wind up with the beef dairy crosses and the bred stock, got about 4,800 beef dairy crosses today, so it's going to be a good sale. We got a lot of really good cattle. Start with region 3, 4, 5, and 6 steers, then the heifers to follow, region 1 and 2, and then we'll sell the beef dairy crosses and the calves up in that area, and then we'll come back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell those weaned calves on cows, wind her up with the bred stock.
Well, you mentioned over 30 years. I think this year is the 35th Week in the Rockies.
I think you're right.
What have been some memorable moments of this sale in particular that you've noticed?
Being a sale, yeah. One of the most memorable things is having to move around. I shouldn't have said that, probably. But no, seriously, yeah. We've been at Breckenridge. We've even was at down at Colorado Springs one time. We've been there at Loveland, and we've been up to Cheyenne, and moving around. But I just love it at Steamboat Springs. You get up there in the mountains, and of course, things happen, and so anyway, we're able to take it on the road wherever and do our job, and that's the main thing. But it's always great to go back, and it's good to be up there. One of the most memorable things, I think, is I'm sitting in there now. And he'll be listening to this probably. But I remember when Ty was just a little guy like this. I'm sitting there beside him now, and he's leading me down the road, and I love it. I love it, boy. I love this kid. And anyway, he was just a little tyke, and we were all up there rafting down the river at Steamboat Spring, and it was great.
Yeah. And I know that the family definitely comes out for the sale. I'm excited to be there. It's just the energy. You can't beat it. But thank you for being here with me this morning.
Always a pleasure.
Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks, quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
My name's Brad Hahn. I'm a fifth-generation rancher and farmer here in the edge of the Flint Hills in southeast Kansas. I start cattle for a living. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not a computer scientist. I've been really, really good at one thing in my life, starting cattle. I keep more of them alive than die. And there's tricks that we've learned and do and stuff, and Endovac beef is a game changer for me. I'm going to turn out a little over 2,000 animals this week and the first of next week. 100% of those calves will have had an Endovac beef. Processing these calves to go to grass now, we're doing 3 things. We're implanting them, we're worming them, giving them an Endovac beef, and kicking them out on blue stem. If it didn't work, I'd tell you it didn't work, and we need to move on. I'm telling you about something that works for my program.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now is Blake Tucker here on our purebred division. Blake, what a wonderful spring we've had. I think we can't, go too far into this interview without mentioning, all the great work your customers done and the relationship that you've built with them.
Yeah, it's been a tremendous spring, getting to work with so many great people across the country, all different types of cattle, different breeds, and getting to see how they work for their customers, doing what's best for them and building those relationships, and then how we can be involved to be, really show them what full circle marketing is from the time that purebred bull gets turned out with the cows to the time we market that calf off those commercial cows. And whether it be on the video in your local livestock market, it's just great to be able to be a small part of that big process.
Well, and you kind of talk about, going to work for your customers. The spring sales are, we're done with that. We've got a little bit till we get back into fall sales, but you're still going to be working, for your customers all summer at these video sales with some of the work that you're doing for them.
Absolutely. So, going throughout these summer video sales, it's a great time for my purebred customers that are involved in the Superior Network to come to these sales, network with consigners and different reps, build those relationships, because at the end of the day, we're still a commercial-driven business. Even in the purebred world, those guys need to sell bulls to commercial cowmen. And there's no better way to meet those people than coming to these video sales and being a part of that process.
Talking about that commercial cattleman, what do you notice in the calves that are being marketed with that Superior Progressive Genetics logo on them?
Absolutely. So throughout the years, I haven't been with Superior that long, 5 years now, but being able to see the change in the cattle as producers buy into these higher end genetic programs and learn the value of better genetics, you see the return on the investment in those cattle. These people that are buying better bulls are seeing a bigger return in terms of their cattle. Buyers like them better because of how they perform in the feedlot and how they do on the rail, and that correlates to a higher profit for those customers.
Superior definitely is, very progressive in the genetics and the cattle that we sell, and also on the technical side of things, talking about the new platform. How was the new platform this spring at the sales that you were running?
It was a tremendous change for us. It was obviously a little bit of a learning curve for me, not having run it until we started this spring run. But it was awesome for me. We saw more action. It's easier for people to bid. You get that live feed plus the video, a hosting page where you can preview all your videos and send all your customers to one place with one link. It's really helped people to be easier, simpler, and faster on sale day. It's been tremendous for us, and I'm excited for the future with it.
And I think also highlighting the clerking program, has been wonderful for people outside of sale day as well.
Absolutely. It basically becomes a management software for your program. It's tremendous.
Well, thank you so much for being here. Looking forward to seeing you and meeting all your customers here this summer at the summer sales.
Absolutely.
Don't go anywhere. Paul Branch joins us next.
We care about our animals, we care about the land.
I want people to know when they come to our farm that they do a quality job. They're concerned about their animals, they're concerned about their people, they're concerned about the environment. It's a genuine interest that drives our company.
We can enhance our animal welfare, our environmental sustainability, or our relationship with our coworkers.
We're going the extra mile to do the right thing in terms of animal care.
If you approach it with attention to detail, care, and really love of what you're doing, what you will end up with will be a quality product.
We can help provide an example, create an inspiration, serve as a sounding board for people who also want to pursue those same efforts. The real impact is simply just that it matters.
to Superior Sunrise. With me now is Paul Branch. Paul, thank you for being here with me this morning. Talking about Week in the Rockies, we've already been talking about it here this morning. I want you to tell us the origin of this sale and the history of why it even got started.
Well, it's now called Week in the Rockies, but it started out as Weekend in the Rockies. And it was a combination of several things. One, we wanted an auction for these northern and western consigners, rather than sell them in Fort Worth or someplace up there in that region. And then it also is a customer appreciation. One of the things we always have is a big steak feed. Like I said, originally it was a sale on Saturday. Friday, we had the reps together for training, and then that Friday night we had a steak feed. And we were talking about earlier that first time we had that in Steamboat Springs, that hotel didn't have near enough charcoal cookers to cook 1,000 steaks, and so we had every Weber grill, I think, in a 5-county area out there in that patio cooking steaks but we fed over 1,000 people a couple of years there in Steamboat.
The ranchers definitely came to town and they weren't prepared for it. They are now.
They are now.
Yeah.
They are now.
Well, in talking about over the years, you and I were talking about some of the changes. What are some of these big changes you've seen in the way we're marketing these cattle?
Well, if you look back, and of course our first auction was in '87, and comparing '87 to today, first thing you notice is just the increase in genetics. I mean, the cattle are just so much better now than they were 35 years ago. Secondly is the health protocol. When we first started out, a complete vaccination program was a 7-way blackleg. And now, very, very few of our calves that we market, I can't remember the last one that we had that had nothing more than 7-way blackleg. And they might not necessarily be in our VAC 34 or 24, but they've got some kind of preconditioning shots. And then finally, the technology. My gosh, compared, I was laughing, our original, we can tell an original rep from Superior because he's walking around like this, because that camera, that monstrous camera with a battery pack on it.
Yeah.
And so their shoulder was like this for the rest of their life. And now these guys are using their iPhones.
Yep.
And the video is better than it was in that great big camera is the thing about it.
And that's incredible.
And just use of computers and stuff. And we did everything originally pen and ink. It was all pen and ink.
But it's so cool to see, hear stories like this and see how far the company's come. And I think what a lot of people have talked about is that family component of being at Steamboat. It's such a cool relationship that happens in the sale.
And of course, this is the first year we've been back to Steamboat now in several years because of the facilities there. But it's a family vacation for a lot of these ranchers.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for shedding some light into the history of it. We appreciate you being here with us.
My pleasure.
Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Hey, welcome to the Predictive Performance program by Rio Max. This is a value-add program now available through Superior Livestock. First of all, it gives the feed yard confidence. It gives the Superior Livestock rep credibility. And thirdly, and most importantly, it gives the rancher an extra premium. It's not only about the premium. Rio Max is the tub that pays for itself. You might say, well, that sounds too good to be true.
Hands down, it's the tub that pays for itself.
Yeah, it's paying for itself.
The tubs definitely have paid for themselves.
There's several ways that Rio pays for itself.
They do pay for themselves.
It more than pays for itself.
It actually is the tub that pays for itself.
The tub pays for itself.
Rio is paying for itself tenfold in our program.
Yeah, it pays for itself.
Ranchers using Rio Max see a 15 to 30% hay and forage savings. Now get an extra premium on your calves at sale time with the Predictive Performance program by Rio Max, the tub that pays for itself.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now from the Superior Country page, Ty DeCordova. Ty, thank you for being here with us this morning. First, kind of give us a insight on what the market's been on the country page.
It's been pretty wild. It's been we've been getting a lot of cattle sold. We have a lot of cattle listed on there, a lot of fall calves, a lot of good yearlings. Fall yearlings are starting to pop up on there too. This market's been really, really good. So,
and talking about, we've been talking about all these summer sales. How does the country page fit in with these summer sales and how you can market your cattle?
you can see what our auction market is as we go through the week there, like in Steamboat here in a couple of weeks when we start on Monday. You can kind of see what this thing's doing, what these things are bringing. If you don't have cattle consigned to that and you want to take advantage of that market, put them on the country page. We got the same buyer base, we got the same activity. Just put them right on top of there and it works just as good. So,
talking about some of the cattle that you have sold on there, what are your customers saying about why they like the country page and why it works for them?
Gives them a little bit more time to make their mind up. Auction's pretty fast paced, which is great. Love auction. There's no better way to market one than an auction. But on some of these guys that want to take their time and need to talk to their brother or their dad or their partnership deal, it gives them a little bit more flexibility to say, okay, this is what we have bid. Okay, we'll take that or we won't. So
talk about, I don't know if we've talked about this, but how does the bidding process work on the country page?
There is an asking price. There is a set asking price, and if somebody comes in there and bids that set asking price, the cattle are theirs. Or they can start lower and start bidding up. A lot of negotiations are between the reps and me and CJ and the potential buyer. We do a lot of phone calls, a lot of talking to get them trades made. So it's a pretty hands-on deal.
Yeah. We have been talking all morning about, heading to Steamboat, week in the Rockies. Ralph has already been telling some stories about y'all and Steamboat. I think y'all were rafting at some point when y'all were up there. It really is a big vacation. We do a lot of work. Well, he still remembers it like it was yesterday. So my question is, what is some of your favorite memories from this sale?
Man, I spent my birthday in Steamboat for the last 41 years. I mean, it's a part of my life. It's a part of my family's life. I had my whole family was going to go with me this year, and then other activities started getting in the way, and we had a rafting trip, our trip planned, and that just kind of fell apart. But no, it's a great family deal. It's an awesome atmosphere, and it's pretty neat.
It really is the highlight, I think, showing the family unit of the Superior Company, which I've loved to see play out, and I think it's almost like a homecoming for people.
Yes, you bet.
Well, thank you so much for being here with us this morning, and looking forward to seeing you at Week in the Rockies.
There we go.
Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
In the cattle industry, the search for the ultimate profit powerhouse ends with the Conquistador Portable Wheel Corral from MJE Livestock Equipment. Embrace the freedom of the open range. The American-made Conquistador Portable Corral covers more ground so you can manage your herd effectively without the expense and hassle of constructing permanent corrals or processing facilities. This cost-effective solution gives you the flexibility to adapt and grow. Now you can focus on what matters, a healthy, low-stress, and prosperous herd, ensuring that you stay ahead in the cattle industry. Expand your ranching operation with confidence. With unmatched portability and easy setup, you can take the Conquistador wherever the trail leads you. The Conquistador reigns supreme as the largest, safest, and most versatile portable corral on the market, engineered and manufactured with precision. This corral is designed to traverse rugged terrain and glide smoothly down the highway. A rear receiver hitch allows you to tow chutes effortlessly, and solar-powered hydraulics keep the Conquistador always at the ready. In a world filled with imitations, hitch your wagon to the best wheel corral in the industry and ride into prosperity with the Conquistador from MJE Livestock Equipment and stake your claim on a brighter future in the cattle industry.
Welcome back. Joining us now is Superior Livestock President Danny Jones. Danny, thanks for taking time out of your morning to be here with us. We've been talking all about Week in the Rockies, but kind of tell us, what are we going to be expecting in this offering as we head to Steamboat?
We've got a great auction for Steamboat this year, and we're very happy to be back in Steamboat. It's a tradition at Superior, as you know, and we're back there this year with a real nice offering of about 280,000 cattle. So it's going to be a big week, a really good week, and we've got a great market to go into Steamboat with.
Well, and I think at Week in the Rockies we have so many opportunities for the socials we have, the customer dinners. You know, what does that say about our relationships that we have with our industry partners and our reps?
Well, our summer tour in its entirety of all the places that we go throughout the summer are each one is special in a different way, and I think the Steamboat is certainly no exception. We go there Week in the Rockies, and a lot of families come out. It's a great time to visit with folks from across the country because it's centrally located, and it's a hub of our summer sales that always is a great atmosphere, and fortunately a great market this year.
Yeah. Well, and I think another component, talking about another level of the relationships, the core of this business, I think, is between your buyers and your sellers. What do these auctions do to strengthen that foster that relationship?
Sure. I think buyers enjoy coming out, meeting some of the ranches that the cattle, maybe they bought the cattle for 10 years and they come to a sale and meet the people who raise those cattle. So it's always good when they get the chance to visit and talk about what could be done different, what they like about their cattle, what they don't like. It is about reputation, and one of the things I learned early on when I came to Superior is that a lot of those cattle go the same way year after year after year because they see what they do for them, and they come to believe in the quality, the vaccination programs, the practices of the ranch, and it's really special to see them get together, like that.
Yeah. Well, looking further down the road a little bit as we head to Sheridan, we're going to be switching venues because it sounds like we're just moving. It's getting bigger and better.
Yeah, we're excited. Sheridan will be at the fairgrounds there in Sheridan this year, and so we're looking forward to a new venue and the same great atmosphere, same great people, but bigger and better, as you said.
Well, I think, so this is the 35th year of Week in the Rockies, so I've had to ask everybody who's been going to these sales, what has been a memorable moment for you of Week in the Rockies?
Yeah, I think what we talked about earlier, just in terms of getting together and the fellowship around the business that occurs both during and after the auction, in the evenings and dinners, and it's just really a good time for everyone to get together and visit about their operation and get to know one another. And it's amazing how much you can feel like you know someone only seeing them once a year at a place like that.
Yeah.
But it is a special time.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for being here with us this morning.
Sure.
Don't go anywhere. Charlie joins us to close out the show.
Have you taken a hard look at the performance of your cow herd? More producers are turning to the proven genetics offered by Gelbvieh and Balancer females.
We like the Balancers just because they're really good mamas, they got good feet and good udders.
So the reason that we started using the Balancer genetics is to create the perfect hybrid female. To have that composite hybrid female that lasts a long time, has moderate mature status, and highly fertile.
Moderate-framed Gelbvieh and Balancer females stay in your herd longer and offer outstanding performance.
Gelbvieh and Balancer females are really known for their fertility, for their longevity, and for the ability to raise heavy weaning calf year after year.
Make the smart, sustainable, and profitable choice with Gelbvieh and Balancer females. Find out more at gelbvieh.org.
Here to close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, thanks for being on this morning. We've seen some rain in the forecast up north, or in the Midwest, I guess. It's driving corn prices down, feeders are going up. Is that a similar trend we're going to be seeing here in today's auction?
I believe so. I think we can see these feeders, from where we was at a couple weeks ago at Tallgrass, and then in between, I think we can see these feeder cattle that we got on today. We can see them 3 to 5 higher in some instances. Cattle coming right off the grass could be 8 to 9 higher, depending on quality and kind, of course. But yeah, we've seen a little bit of a sell-off there in the feeder cattle through that first couple weeks in June, and now we're coming back, and we've rebounded really well. Up $1 early this week, and up 70 cents yesterday, and getting good bids in Western Kansas and in Nebraska on the fats, and so yes, I think it's going to be really strong today.
And looking forward, might as well into Week in the Rockies. Do we think this market will carry all the way through to them?
I do. I feel like right now, with the way the demand is, and with the way inventory numbers are, and with the way cold storage is, and with what the reports are throughout the USDA, I look for this market to be really rapid and really strong. I think it'll be really, really fast, and we're at a time where, as producers and as feeders both, and you're getting rewarded for the product you're putting out, and seeing pretty good margins in that, and so that makes it even more exciting.
Yeah. We've talked a lot about, all the changes we've seen over the year, especially at Week in the Rockies, and so many things have changed in the way we market cattle. How has your role as an auctioneer evolved with that market?
It just continues to get bigger. I feel like the responsibility. When you start talking about the Week in the Rockies, and you talk about we're going to have 170,000 cattle, in 2010, 11, it's huge. It was a big 5 days and lots of activities and things going on, and now upwards near 280 some plus thousand. We got lots and lots of sellers, and so from an auctioneer standpoint, the most important lot is the one you're selling, and you're working for that consignor, and it happens in a minute and 30 seconds. With that being said, but the roles just continue to get larger and stronger, and becomes actually more enjoyable because we're going to get to meet and see more people.
Yeah. You did talk about that lot you're selling. Ralph mentioned it earlier. What is it like, the emotion of selling those cattle and then immediately seeing the reaction of those buyers when the market is like this?
It's phenomenal, especially because, as buyers are and you see them in the seats, or you see them on the click to bid or whatnot, and you receive a text message, or you receive, man, I got them again, or, hey, I missed those cattle, but great cattle, great job selling them, and so on and so forth. It's rewarding, and it's nice in that aspect of the job. But at the end of the day, these producers, what they're bringing us and the product that they're putting forth because of what they've done, whether it's with their bull battery or with what they've done with their order buyer when they bought these calves to sell them as feeders, and what's happening in terms of genetics and in terms of the way the phenotype is on these cattle and the way they're feeding is just phenomenal. And so there's a lot of these cattle. It's pretty easy to watch them sell and bring because there's so much demand for them.
If we've had a seller who's watched their cattle sell, they've never come to Week in the Rockies or summer sale, what would you say to encourage them to come out?
Oh, you got to come see it. I want to call it a production, but it's not. What happens in the business transactions that take place, and the networking that can happen, visiting with other reps, visiting with other consigners, and all of our industry partners are there in the hallways, in a huge trade show, and the food and the venues and the whole 9 yards. It's going to be some long days, but gosh, so rewarding at the end of it. Come see us. See us at Week in the Rockies.
Yeah, well, it is a production, and it's awesome to see you guys go to work. Thank you for being here with me this morning. Don't go anywhere. The auction is about to get started, and join us as we head to Steamboat Springs for Week in the Rockies. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the round hearts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Coming to you live from our studios in Hudson Oaks, Texas, it's Superior Livestock, and time to begin today's auction. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with opening comments, terms, and conditions to today's sale, here's world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Thank you so much, Clyde Whittle. Ladies and gentlemen, we're excited to bring it right to you. We got a tremendous offering today. Over 22,000 head. We're going to be coming right at you. We got some great bread stock on the end of today's offering as well. We do want to remind you buyers, there is a $40 a head part payment that's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. You can do that with a FedEx UPS overnight with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that very first lot, my friend and yours, in a tremendous market and good times to be in the cattle business. Here's that first lot, Mr. Clyde Whittle.
Thank you, Charlie, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's Superior Livestock Auction. Look closely now, lot number 5500 by Bailey Wilmuth, Brownsboro, Texas, 68 feeder steers with the base weight of 700. Like to go with them July 10 through 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your opening auctioneer for today, a member of the Cattle Marketers Hall of Fame, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Clyde, and a good morning to everybody. Cowboys, and cowgirls. We've got a great lineup of cattle for you today, and we're going to get right to this first lot. Here we go. $100 of hair, what I'm going to do, 210 now, $11 of hair, $11 of hair, pound, $1 of hair, $1 of hair, pound, $1 of hair, $13 of hair, $14 of hair, what are you going to do down there, down 15, 216 now, $15 of hair, and Dale, you got to be 16 now, $15 of hair, and 16, $216 of hair, and $15 of hair, and 16, 17 now, $18 of hair, back at you, and 218 now, $18 of hair, and $19 of hair, and $19 of hair, and 20, and now $20 of hair, and $4 of hair, and give me that 20, and $1 of hair, down 2 down, 2 of hair, down 2 down, down 2, and now 3 of hair, down 3 down, 3 down, 4, $5 of hair, down 4 down, down, $5 of hair, down 5, and now 6, I'm ahead of you down here, you got to be $6, Sydney, and 7 down, 7, 8, $8 of hair, down 8, $9, $9 of hair, down 9, $10 of hair, down 8 down 9, and now 9, $30 of hair, down 1 down 200, and $13 of hair, down $30 of hair, down $31 of hair, down 1, 230 now, 1 of hair, down $1 of hair, down half, now $1 of hair, down 1, and now 1 of hair, down $1 of hair, down 1 half, $1 of hair, down $31 of hair, down half, 231 and a half, $2 of hair, down 2, down $2 of hair, down 232 of hair, down half, $1 of hair, down 2, down 2 down 2 down 2 down $2 of hair, down half, and now 3 of hair, down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 of hair, down $3 of hair, down 3 down half, $233 of hair, down half $1 of hair, down 3 down 3 down $3 of hair, down half $1 of hair, down 4, and now 4 of hair, down 4 of hair, down 4 down, what I gotta do down there, down $34 of hair, down 4 of hair, down 4, 233 and a half, and now 4, I sold them 233 and a half. Next lot.
5501 by Recco Ranch LLC, Guthrie, Oklahoma, 75 feeder steers at 675, July 17 to 28.
And down $100 of hair. A lot of cattle to work with off these next 2 lots now. Big sort. And down until 675. And down $100 of hair, down 220. Now 1. And down $2 of hair, down bring it on in here. Down 3 of hair, down $4 of hair, down $1 of hair, down $5 of hair, down $7 of hair, down $10 of hair, down 9 of hair, down 30. 230, $1 of hair, down 2, 3 of hair, down $3 of hair, down $4 of hair, down $34 of hair, down $3 of hair, down $4. And down 5. And 6 of hair, down 7. $7 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $238 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9, and down 40, I am $14 to bear down, $214, they're light now, 1, 241, down, 1 to bear down, $1 $1 to bear down, $3, $243 to bear down, 3, bear down, $4 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $244 to bear down, $5 to bear down, $45 to bear down, $6, $246 to bear down, $7 to bear down, $6, 45 and a half, $7 to bear down, $7 to bear down, half $1 to bear right down there down half, $247 to bear down, half $1 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $248 to bear down, very long now, I'm a 7 and a half, $248, I sold them 247 and a half. Next line.
5502, also Barreco Ranch LLC, 140 feeder steers at $725, coming July.
Hey, down, here, down, take a look right here, down, right up there. Guthrie now, again, boys, there's a good sort on these set of cattle. I'm 240, down 30 now, $1 here, down here, everybody come along down, take it here, down, do, down, here, down, $31 here, down 2, $232 here, down 3 now, 3, 4, $5 here, down, $4 down, $35 down here, down 5, $236, 6 over here, down $7 to bear down, $7, $8, $8 to bear down, $238 to bear down, $7 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $41 to bear down, $241 to bear down, $42 down, 3, and 3, 5, 3 bear down, gotta be 3, and 2, 9 bear down, 3 and a half, $5 to bear down, 3, 9 bear down, $3 bear down, half $1 to bear down, $4 bear down, $244 to bear down, half $1 to bear down, $4 better down, $4 down here. Now Dale's in lead now. $244, $1 to here. Now click at the bid. Sydney, you're out. $244 to here. Now $1 to here. Down half. Sold them. $244. Next line.
5503 by JK Cattle, Shamrock, Texas, 74 feeder steer, change at base weight to 660. Base weight does change to 660 going July 18 to 26 at Shamrock, Texas.
The JK's right here, Shamrock. Down 230, just weighing 660. That is a change now. I'm in 230 now. $1 here down, $31 here down, $230 now. $1 here down, $31 here down, $1 here down. Coming off the native grass now. $230, $1 here down, $30 here down, $21 here down, $21 here down, and 3 here down, $4 better down, $45 better down, diggy better down, $6, $226 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $7 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $30, and down 30 to bear down, bring it out, 1, 9, 2, 2, bear down, 3 to bear down, 3, and 4, $5 to bear down, $34 down, $35, what you got to do down there, down $6, and 7 down, $8 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9, $14 to bear down, $1, $241 to bear down, $1 down, 2, here down, $2 down, $242 to bear down, $2 down, want to buy them at $241, half $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down, sold them $241. Next lot.
5504, also by JK Cattle, 73 feeder steer, change your base weight to 690, base weight changed to 690.
Just a notch bigger. $1 here down, $230 now. $1 here down, $230 now. $1 here down. What am I gonna do down there down? $2 here down, $2 better down, $3 here down, $34 here down, $4 better down, $4 $3 better down, $234 here down, $3 better down, $34. Who's next on it? $234 here down, $3 better down, $4 here down, bam bam $1 here down. Dale, you look at here. $236. I'm fine. $1 here down, $7 $7 here down, $237 here down, $7 $8 here down, $9 here down, $239 here down, $8 $39 here down, $1 here down, 40. I gotta be 40. I'm $14 here down, $9 here down, $4 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $241 here down, $41 here down, $40 here down, $2 here down, $242 here down, $41 I am down, $2 here down, $9 down, $242 now, $2 here down, I sold them $241. Next lot.
5505, JK Cattle, 73 feeder steer, change your base weight to 730, base weight change to 730.
241 and a half on that last slide right here. And on to some more JKs right off the same deal now. And lower that base weight. And over here, down eating the ragweed. And over here, down 221. 222 over here, down 3 over here, down 4 down 5 down 6 down 7 over here, down bring it on in here, down 18 over here, down 9 over here, down 9. 229, 30 over here, down say 30 over here, down 1 be 30 over here, down 30 over here, down 9 down here, down 30. 231 over here, down 4 down 231 down 2 3 over here, down 3 3 over here, down 3 down 3 down Dale, you want to be 3 232 3 over here, down 3 over here, just roll have 232 down 3 over here, down 4 over here, down 34 over here, down 3 over here, down 34 over here, down 4 233 down 4 over here, down 3 out of home 5 over here, down 35 down 4 over here, down 5 235 world of condition boys 5 over here, down 4 over here, down 5 234 and a half 5 over here, down 4 over here, down half over here, down 4 over here, down half sold them 234 on the clicker. Next line
5506 by PR Bass Cattle, Shamrock, Texas. 70 feeder steer. Change your base weight to 770. New base weight is 770 July 5th through 10.
Thank you to the JKs, PBBRs right here, down right in that same Shamrock country. And lowered base weight 770 and $1 over here, down 221 over here, down 2 down 2 down 2 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 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 down 3 down 4 234 over here, down 3 down 24 over here, down 4 over here. Thinking about where I'm going. 235 24 over here, down 4 over here, down 24 over here, down 3 over here, down 4 224 over here. I'm gonna sell them, y'all. I'm 4 over here, down 4 over here, down 4 over here, down 3 over here, down 4 224 over here, down 4 over here, down 224 over here, down 5 over here, down back here, down 5 225 5 over here, down what am I gonna do, Sydney? I am 5 over here, down 4 over here, down 5. I can see you want to. I am 4 to half over here, down 4 over here, down half, and now 5 and 5 over here, down 25 over here, down 225 over here, down 4 down 35 5 over here, down 5 225 half over here, a little quicker now. 225 and a half over here, down half over here, down half. Sold them 225. Next line
5507 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 5507 is a scratch. Here at 5508 by CRX Cattle, Freona, Texas. 260 feeder steer to 775 July 15 to 31.
Down over here, down July, boys, late July, down over here, down 21 over here, down. Take a look right there. 221 over here, down 2 down 3 down 4 down over here, down 4 down 7 over here, down 7 227 down 7 over here, down 8 over here, down 8 over here, down 28 over here, down 9 229 over here, down 8 over here, down 29 down 30 over here, down 1 over here, down 31 over here, down 2 and 3 down 3. Sydney, you're at 2. You're out here 3 4 over here, down 4 235 5 over here, down 35 over here, down 7 237 over here, down 7 over here, and bring it on in here, down 7 over here, down 7 over here, down 7 237 down 6 and a half over here, down. What about that half over here, down 236 and a half over here, down. Sold them 236. Next line.
Lot number 5509 by CRX, 245 feeder steers at 840.
Or the CRXs, 245, boys. Get a big job done again right here. And down a little bit here, down 230. I'm at 20. Now 1 down. Take a look down 2, down 2. 222 down over here, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 4 down over here, down. Strong to the black hide now. And 2, 4, 5 down over here, down. Take it down. Hello, down 7 down over here, down. Take it down 7. 227 down over here, down 8 down over here, down 9 down over here, down 8 down over here, down 9 down over here, down 8 down over here, down 9 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 down over here. I already had 7 and a half ahead of you right here. 9 now half. Now you're out. 9 and a half down over here, down. Give me that half. 9 and a half down over here, down. Half over here, down 9 over here, down. Half over here, down 30 over here, down 30. 230 down 30 up here, down 30 over here, down 9 over here, down 30 over here, down half. 230 down over here, down half over here, down 30 over here, down 30 and a half. 230 half, $1 here down, $31 here down, one, $231 here down, half, $1 here down, better down, $1 better down, half $1 here down, $1, $231 here down, half $1 here down, quarter down, half, $231 and a quarter here down, half $1 here down, half. I'll do it, but do it quick. 31 and a quarter down, half $1 here down, half $1 here down, quarter here down, half. Sold them. Do 31 and a quarter. Next line.
Important changes in 5510. Please pay attention. This is Brett Britton's good cattle near Amarillo. 68 feet of steer. Change your base weight to 775. New base weight 775. Note they're predominantly black-hided. That is an update. And change your delivery date. We're going to move it up August 5th through 20.
All right, coming a little quicker, and they're going to be a little lighter. And down here, down 221, here down August now, 220 down, 1, 2, here down 3, here down, 4, here down, here down, take it down, here down, D, here down, 9, here down, come along here down 30, and 30, here down, what do you want to do down here down 1, 231 down, 1 here down, 31, here, all out right down here, and 2, 3 down, 4, here down, here down, bam, here down, 35, take it down. Here down 237 now 7 8 here down time at 8 here down D here down 8 and 9 here down 9 here down 40 240 and 14 here down another bit down here down 40 241 here down 41 here down what about that ham here down half 241 ham here down 9 bit down half here down 1 half 241 ham here down, give me that half, hand here down, $1 better down, hand two, hand down two, here down, sold them, 241 and a half. Next lot.
5511 by Howard Ranches at Warwick, Oklahoma. 185 feet of steers at 800 going July 31, August 14.
800 smooth, down here down, look at there, down July, August now, boys, end August with them, and down here down 230, and $1 here down like I'm at 20. Now 1, 2, here down 3, bit down, bold here down, bam, here down, $7 here down, D here down 9, and down 30, on here down, $31 here down 232 down, here down, do down, what do you gotta do down, 3 down, bold here down 4, 234, 5 here down, give me that 5 here down, bold bit down 5, 234, I'm at here down, bold bit down, half $1 here down, bam, down half, 235 and a half, and 6 up here down, bam, here down 6 and a half, 236 and a half, and here down, half $1 here down, $6 here down, 6 and a half, now 7, and $7 here down, $7 here down, 6 and a half, $7 here down, 7, 237 and a half, and here down, $7 bid down, here down, half $1, 237 and a half, and here down, half $1 here down, 7 now half, sold them, 237. Next line.
5512 by Gerald Stokes, Wills Point, Texas, 60 feet of steers at 825. They deliver July 12th through 31.
And Gerald Stokes, good cattle, boys. Here we go. And here down, look at there, down late July. Wow, look at there. And here down 221, here down 21, here down 1, 222, here down 3 down, 4 here down 29, down 6 here down 7, $8 here down. Take a look down here down 9 here down. Look at that green over here down 30, 230 over here down, $30 over here. You ought to buy a good one. 230 down, $31 over here down. 232 down, over here down, $1 better down, $2 over here. You'll do that half. 31 and a half, and 2 half over here down, $2 better down, 2 and a half. 232 half over here down, half $1 over here down, $2 better down, $2 better down, $2 better down. Now 3 and half, and over here down, $3 better down, 3 down better down. Sydney's in the lead, 33 and a half, and bold up here down, bold out of better down, bold out of here down, 3 better down, 4 and a half, 234, 5, and over here down, bold better down, 35 and a half, and over here down, half, 235, and over here down, morning, and $6 over here down, $6, $236 over here down, and over here down, diggy, $6, 236 and a half, and over here down, half over here down, half, $236 over here down, half over here down, diggy down, over here down, half, sold them. 236. Next line.
5513, also by Gerald Stokes at Wills Point. 60 feeder steers at 825 coming August.
All down, just like them, boys. They come in August. They come just a little later. And over here down 1, over here down 31, down 2, down 3. 233 over here down. You say 3 over here down 3. Over here down, boat over here down 30, boat over here down. August, September here now. And home 4 coming off the native. I'm bone over here down, bone over here down, bone over here down. 234 over here. I'm gonna sell them. I'm bone over here down, bone over here down 3 over here down. And 5 over here down. Here down 6 down 7, 237 over here down. Give me that 7 clicker over here down. $7 over here down. Take it down 7, 237 over here down. $8 over here down. $8 over here down. $7 over down. 238 $8 over here down. 7.5 pound. $8 over here down. $8 over down. 238 and a half. $5 over here down. $half over here now. 239 $9 over here down. $9 over here down. $14 over here down. $9 half $1 9.5 pound over here down. Give me that half over here. Sorry about that now. 40 and $14 over here down. $1 over here down. $9.5 over here down. What about that $14 over here down? 40 $214 over here down. $1 over here down. 40 sold them. 239 at a half. Next line.
5514 by B&B Farms at Paris, Texas. Change your head count. 122 feeder steers, changed at base weight 825, July 3rd through 8th. Head count, base weight change.
Gee, coming a little early right there now, boys. Early July on these cattle right here. And down over here down 20. Now on over here down. Look at there down 2. 22, 3 over here down. $3 over down. $4 over here down. $20 over here down. $5 down. $5 over here down. $2 down. $7 over here down. Come along. $8 over here down. $128 over here down. $9 over here down. $30 over here down. $30 over here down. $30. $213 over here down. $30 over here down. $29 over here down. What about $13 over here down? $9 over here down. Half. $229 half down here. $13 over here down. $9 over here down. $30 now half. $1 over here down. $1 over here down. $31 over here down. $1 and a half. $1 over here down. $2 over here down. $2 down. $2 down. $3. $233 over here down. $3 down. $3 down. $3 down. $3 down. What $1 over here down. Come along. $3 over here down. $4 and $4 over here down. $4 over here down. $5 over here down. $35 down. $235 $5 over here down. $5 down. $5 $4 over here down. What about that $5? $235 over here down. $9 over here down. What do you want to do down? $5 $235 over here down. $9 down. $35 over here down. $5 yes or no? Gotta go. $235 over here down. Sold them. $234 and a half. Next line.
5515 by B&B Farms at Pittsburgh, Texas. 188 feeder steers at 775. Head count, base weight change. Going July 3rd through 8th. Buyer this lot has the option on the next lot with the same head count, base weight change.
All right, you bet. Option next lot. Now, guys, you can get a big job done right here with a powerful set of yearling boy coming right off that native grass now. No grain. Down over here down. Look at the down over here down. 220. Now look at the condition on them cattle. 220 now on over here down. Come along, hey, and now $9 over here down. $9 over here down. $8 over here down. Now $9. $229 and a half. $30 over here down. Right back at you. $13 over here down. $9 and a half. $30. $230 and $13 over here down. Give me that $13 over here down. $9 and a half. $30 now half. And $1 over here down. $1 over here down. $30 and a half. $230 and a half. And $1 over here down. $1 over here down. $1 over here. Got an option on the next lot now. $230 and a half. And $1 over here down. A lot of condition. And $1 over here down. Half. Sold them. 230. What am I going to do? He takes them both. Takes them both.
Takes them both. Let's go to lot number 5517. 5517 by the Stanley Brothers, LLC, Madisonville, Texas. 180 feeder steers at 800. Going October 15 to 30. They are October cattle.
What'd you say, Clyde? October.
October.
Over here, boy. Get you some of this. Over here, down 220. Now 1. And 222. Now 2 over here, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 25 over here, down 5 down 5 down ticket down $7 over here, down 7. 228. $8 over here, down 8 over here, down 9 over here, down $9 over here, down 30. 231 over here, down 31 over here, down 2 down. What about a half? 231 a half. Now 2 over here, down. Come along, 2 over here down, half a little over here down, 3, half, and 4 over here down, 4 over here down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, bit down, 4 over here down, 4, 230, 4 over here down, 3 down, bit down, 4 half, and 5 over here down, 5 half, 235 and a half, and 6 over here down, G down, down, over here down, 236 and a half, and over here down, what about ham, over here down, give me that ham down, 7, and 7 over here down, $7 over here down, 7 down, ham, over here down, 7 and a half, 237 over here down, half a dollar over here down, anybody want to try him at a half, 237 and a half, and over here down, half a dollar over here down, 7 and a half, sold them, 237, next line.
5518 is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 5518 is a scratch. Go to 5519 by Bar S Cattle, Sulphur Springs, Texas. 80 feeder steers at 825, going July 6th through 14.
And down over here down Bar S's, boy, you look at there, black nose, black hide, black ear, and the real deal right here. And down over here down, what I'm gonna do, down over here down, 220. Now $1 over here down. Look at the frame on these right here, 221 down over here down, over here, compensatory gain down, 2, 3 over here down, 3 down, better down, $2 over here down, 3, and 3 over here down, 3 down, better down, $3 over here down, 3 down, $4 over here down, $4 over here down, 3 down, better down, $4 over here down, $4 better down, 4, 224 down, $1 over here down, $5 over here down, $5 better down, $4 better down, what do you want to do down here down, 5, 225, sitting here out, $5 on the clicker, down $6, down 7, down $7 over here down, ticket down 7, and 7 down, $7 over here down, what do you want to do down here down, $6 over here down, $7 over here down, what about a half, 226 and a half, and $7 over here, $8 over here down, $8 over here down, now you're looking now, 228 and a half, $5 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $9 over here down, 9 and a half, 229 down, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $13 over here down, 30, $230 over here down, $30 over here down, 9 and a half down here down, half, 230 and a half, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $1 over here down, quarter, $1 over here down, quarter, 230 and a quarter, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $75 over here down, 30 better down, 75, 230, $75 over here down, $1 over here down, $31 over here down, 1, $231 over here down, give me that $1 over here down, $1 over here down, 1, $231 over here down, 1, sold them, 230, 75, next line.
5520 by DeVault Land and Cattle LLP at Farwell, Texas. 61 feeder steers at 825. They deliver August 1 through 5th.
Farwell, Texas, and over here down, look at their own little starter deal now, and high roughage, and over here down, look at their down, over here down, 220 now, over here down, $1 over here down, 1, 220 now, $1 over here down, $1 over here down, what about you down here down, $1 over here down, 1, 221 over here down, 10, $11 over here down, $5 over here down, $1 over here down, $1 over here down, 13, $14 over here down, $15 over here down, $17 over here down, $18 over here down, 19, 220 down, $20 over here down, what about 20 over here down, $20 over here down, 1, 221 down, 1 over here down, $1 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, $21 over here down, $222 over here down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3, 223, $4 over here down, $4 over here down, $4 over here down, $4 over here down, $3 over here down, 4, 224 down, $5 over here down, $5 better down, $5 better down, $5 over here down, by 224, would you give a half, $5 over here down, $4 better down, $4 better down, half, and now $5 over here down, $4 better down, $5 over here down, hurry long, bend that 5, 225, $5 over here down, $4 better down, $5 over here down, 5, sold them, 224 and a half, next line.
5521 by DNF Cattle, Farwell, Texas, 126 feeder steers at 825, going July 3rd through 7.
Gonna stay right there at Farwell, boys, here we go, and over here down, look at the down, what I'm gonna do here, and 210, 211, down, $11 over here down, $10 better down, everybody go, $12 over here down, $11 better down, 212 down, $12 over here down, $11 better down, $12 over here down, down, what I'm gonna do down here down, $12 better down, $11 over here down, 212 down, $13 over here down, $13 over here down, $14 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $14 over here down, 15 now half, and 16 $1 over here down, $17 over here down, $17 better down, 18, 218 18, here down 18, 18, here down 18. Pretty black, boys, pretty strong to the black eye. At a half, 19, here down 19, here down 19. 219 down. No flash on them, boys. Old cattle just on a grower down. Having 219, half 20, here down 19 to the half. Y'all trying 20. 220, here down 19 to the half. Here down half here down 20 at a half. 221 now. One up here down $1 here down half here down 21 here down 1. 221 here down $1 here down 1. Sold them 220 at a half. Next line.
5522 by LSR Land and Cattle, Arcadia, Louisiana. 57 feeder steers with a base weight of 870. They deliver July 10 through 20.
LSR's good cattle more down here down 210 to 11 here down 11 here down 210 you did 11 here down 11 here on the gain smart now 210 to 11 now 11 here down 95% of them will be black-eyed now guys right here 210 to 11 they're just running out on the native now boys just throwing them a little handful every once in a while and they're on the gain smart and 12 here down 13 here down 12 here down 13 here down 14 here down 14 here down 214 here down 13 here down 14 215 down 15 here down 15 here down 15 here down 14 here down 15 215 here down 14 here down look at there down 15 215 here down half here down 14 here down half 214 here down half here down half sold them 214 next line
5523 by the 7-Bar Ranch at Malakoff, Texas. 60 feeder steers with a base weight of 850. They are at Malakoff. Like to go in them July 5th through 15.
It here. Next two lots can come the same day for you now. You want to get them on the same day, you can do that. 210, 11, 210, homegrown, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 215, 15, 7 bars, you know them. And now 16, 17, 217, and now 18, 19 and a half, 20, 1950, get a bit 20, and now 20 here, 20, 50, and half 1, and half, and 21, 50, get it, 2, and half, and 222, 50, get it, $3, and 3, 50, and 3, internet ground, and 4, and 24 to the bill, and 224, and 3 and 4, and 24, and 24, and 4, sold them 223.50. Next one.
Head to Athens, Texas for 55.24. Here's our brand cattle company, 60 feeder steers weighing 850 with a weight stop July 5th to the 15th.
In here, read less, slow down, 220, and 1, 21, 10, 11, 12, and now 13, 14, 13, 14 to the bill, and 214, 15, and 215, 15 to the bill, and now 16, 216, 15 get a bit 16, and 215, 16, 15 get a bit 16, and now 17, and now 17, 1650, and 216 and a half, 1650, and 216 and a half, sold 216. Next one.
And we're going to 55.25, the Circle W Ranch in Texarkana. Here's 114 feeder steers weighing 875 with a weight stop August delivery.
August delivery here, and here 210, 11, 12. Hey, grass only now, 212, 12 at the bottom, 13, 14, 15, and 215, 16, 15, get a bit 16, 16, and 215, get a bit 16, 17, 17 to the bill. I'm at about 17, and 217, Circle W. Here we go, 17, 17, and 216, get a bit 17, 18, 19, and 219, 20, better than $100 and 20, $101, better than $1, better than $1, better than $1, better than $2, better than $2, and 222, better than $2, better than $2, make it do, $1, better than $10, better than $2, and 21, better than better than better than better than better than $2, get it $2, better than $2, sold 221. Next up,
same consigner in 5526. Here's 57 feeder steers. These weigh 875. The weight stop September delivery.
In here, a little later in September now. In here, better than 220, better than 10, bid 11 to buy. 210, 11, get your first September's here. 12, better than 13, and 213, better than 13, 14, 15, again, better than 16, and now look at down here. Better than 15, 16, 17, 18, better than 118, and 219, better than 19, 99, better than 18, better than 19, better than 18, better than 19, and 219, 18, 50, better than half, 19 and a half, better than half, and 1950, better than half, better than barrel amount, better than 1950, better than half, 219, 50, better than 20, better than better than bill. I'm at 20. He likes them. 220, 50, better than half, better than half, and 220, 50, better than get it, better than what about half of it, half, better than sold to you. 220. Next one.
Going to Atoka, Oklahoma for Mark Mugley's cattle. Here's 5527, 171 feeder steers. These weigh 875 July delivery.
Hello, Mark. Better than 210, 11, better than get it, better than bill, and 210 here now. 11, barrel amount, better than 11, better than get it, better than 11, and 210, better than barrel amount, better than 12, better than again, better than 13, better than 13, and 214, 15, 16, better than 17, better than 18, better than 18, and 218, 19, better than 19, 99, better than 18, better than 19, and 219, better than 18, better than 19, 20, better than 20, better than 20 bill, and 220, 1, better than get it, better than 221, better than get it, better than what about a bond, and 221, better than get it, better than what about a bond, better than one, better than what about a half, 1, better than half, better than 50, and 21, 50, better than half, 2, better than 2, better than 2, better than 2, better than 2, and 1 and a half at a bid, 2 and a half at a buy, better than 250, better than get it, better than what about half 3, and now 3, better than 3, better than get it, better than what about 3, better than get it, better than 3 and 3, better than 3, and 2 and a half at a bid, 3 to buy, better than get it, better than 3 and 3, better than 9 and a half, better than 350, and 3 and a half on them, better than $4, better than 24, better than get it, better than what about $4 bill, and 4 and 4, better than 300, better than 4 and sold 223.50. Next on.
Going to Grosbeck now for Todd Nyland's cattle. Here's 55, 28, 56 feeder steers. These weigh 890 pounds July delivery.
Here's Todd's better than Vita Firm, better than 210, 11, better than 10, better than not a bill, and 210, better than get it, better than money's here now, 11, better than I'm gone, better than 12, better than 9, better than $12 bill, and 212, all through all done, better than 9, better than 8, half 12, better than 11, half 12, and 11, 50, better than 12, better than 12 to buy, better than get it, better than what about 12, better than 12, better than 12, 12, better than half, better than half, and 12 and a half, 13, better than 13, better than 13, better than half, better than 14, better than 14, and 214 and a half, better than 15, better than 15, better than 15, better than 15, and 15, better than half, better than half, better than 15, better than get it, better than what about a half, and 15, better than half, better than get it, better than what about a half, better than half, so, and now 16, and now 16, he made it, better than 16, I'll let you be 75, been with me all the way, better than 1575 is all I can do, and 1575, and thank you, 16, better than 16, and 216, a little quicker, here we go, now quarter, better than quarter bill, now quarter, and a quarter, better than quarter, and 16 and a quarter, better than quarter, better than sold them, 216, thank you both, next on.
Going to the supplemental sheet for supplemental lot 5528.1. We're in Fort Smith, Arkansas for the Russell Cattle LLC. Here's 60 feeder steers weighing 8 1/4. June, July delivery here.
Better than Doug, better than 220, better than 1, and better than Doug said, pretty good market, I think I'll put mine on, better than 21, and 221, and better than got him in, here 8 1/4, look here at him now, better than 21, and 221, better than 2, better than 22, 3, better than 3, better than 4, and 224, better than 4, better than get it, better than 3.5, then them, 350 and 3.5 on them, 350 get it, get it, 4 down, 5, 225, 5 at a bit, 5 at a buy, 5 at a half, and now says you won't get that big gray steer now. 6.5 and gray spotted steer, you won't get him. 6.5. It's 7. 7. I can say 7.5. What about a half? I am 7.5. Get a little hay on the green. Look at here. I'm at about 7.5. I am 7.5. Sold 227. Next on.
Still on the supplement sheet with 5528.2. Here's the J&J Cattle Company in Bryan, Texas. 120 feeder steers. These weigh 8.25 July delivery.
My boys at J&J. Look here. 210. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 215. 15. I'm at about 16. Growing one good now. 16. And 15. 16. 16. 17. And now 17. 18. and 218. Half 18. 18. 50. Half 18 and a half on 19. Half. What about half of it? 1950. And 219. Take a half. What about half of it? Half of it. What about you? 19 and a half. What about half of it? Sold 219. Next on.
We're going to the Depot Farms now in Gridley, Kansas. Here's 5529, 230 feeder steers. These weigh 835. That is a change. Change delivery date to July 10th to the 14th, Charlie.
We're going to Kansas here now. They'll be right off the grass. They changed that delivery date now. They found a pasture with a little moisture. You can see what they've been walking in, gentlemen. It's dry in that country now. No water. 230. 1. 230. 31. What about 31? 1. And 231. 2. 2 now 3. And 33. 3. 3. 4. And 34. 5. 235. 5 at a bit. 4.5. You like the kind on them, gentlemen. Now 5. And now 35. Now half. 35 at a bit. 5 at a half. 6 here. And half. And 6 and 8 body scan. Not good. 7 and 237. 7 and 237. 6 I have it. 7 sold 236 and a half. Next on.
We're going to Ingalls, Kansas now for Mike Wilson's cattle. Here's 5530, 182 feeder steers. These weigh 820 pounds. The weight stop coming to the end of July.
I'm bid here to buy 220 and 220 and 220 and 1 and 221 and 221 bill 21 and 10. I got a band 11 and 12 and 13 and 14 and 213 and 14 and now 14. Do you see one in the film you don't like? You just tell us. We'll take him off now. We'll get his ear tag and take him off. 16, 17, 18, 18, take a half there. 1950. Sold 219. Next on.
Headed to Whitewater, Kansas now for 5532. Here's the Hoyle Creek cattle 60 feeder steers. These weigh 875. First part of July delivery.
Here.
Scratched one, Charlie.
We did scratch the 31 lot. Take a look here. We scratched the 31. We're on 32. Whitewater, Kansas. And here 20. Here 221. And now one. Corn down 15. Take a look. 21. And 221. What say, gentlemen? 210. Bid 11. 10 here. 11. 12. And Whole Creek, they like them shores now. They get them right. 12, 13. And 14. 13, 14, 15, 16. And now 270, what about half? 16, 50. What about half? And 16, 50. What about half? I've been half about 16, 50. What about half? I've been half. Sold 216. Next on.
And we're going to the L&S Farm and Livestock in Whitewater now, 55.33. Here's 120 feeder steers weighing 875. End of July delivery.
Here. We're going to put an LS and M on there. 210, 11. And 210, bid 11. 11. 12. And 212. 13. 13 and a half. And 13, 50. 13, 50. 14 and a half. And 14 and a half. What about half? It been half about 14, 15, 15, and 215. 15 end of the month now. 15, 14 and a half. 15, sold 214.50. Next on.
Here's 55.34. The Lazy 71 Cattle Company in Nowata, Oklahoma. Here's 55 feeder steers weighing 9 1/4. July delivery.
Here down 210, 11, 12, and 212. Look at here, 12, 13, 13 to the bill. Who got him? 13, 12, thank you, 13, 14, and now 14, 14, now 15, 15 to the bill. I'm big, good yearlings here. 16, 16, and 15 to 16. 15 get a bit 16 to buy. 16 and 215, 16, 17, 16, 50, 17 and 17 and a half. Take a look at it on here. 17 and a half. It's 17, 50 now 18, 18, 18 to the bill. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18, what about half of it? 9 and a half. 18 and a half. Sold 218. Thank you, gentlemen. Next
We're
on.
going to the Stick Creek Cattle Company in Ramona, Oklahoma. Now here's 55.35. 170 feeder steers. They're weighing 9 1/4 of the weight stop July 7th.
210, 11, and 210, 12, 12 to the bill. And 212, 12, and now 13, 13, now 14, 13, 50, 13 and a half, 13, 50, 14, 14 and a half, what about half of it, 15, 15 to the bill. And 215 and a half, now half, 15, 16, and 216, half, 16, 50, all through all done, 17, 17 to the bill. I'm at about 17, and 217, 17, 17 to the bill. And 17, 17, sold 216.50. Next on.
Still work for the Stick Creek Cattle Company with 55.36. Here's 742 feeder steers weighing 1,015 pounds. Coming to you July 8th, Charlie.
Hey, 742 of them now. 2 to 14 loads is what you can get. You can take your option. Get an option 2 to 14 loads now. 210, 11, 200 and 1 and 2 and 202 and now 3 getting a 3% on them and a mile and a half trot. And 2, 3, 4 and fold to the bell. And 204 fold on her 3 half and 350 get it 3 and a half 4 fold to the bell. And 204 get it 3 and a half down 75 at a bomb 4 down a quarter and 4 and a quarter and not quarter and 204 quarter half 4 half. Here we go. And 4 and a half on them 4 half I'm at a quarter bomb half sold 204 and a quarter. Next on.
And we're going to work for the Harmon Ranch in Talala, Oklahoma now.
Let's give him the option. Let's give him the option.
Buyer has the option. 2 to 14 loads.
2 to 14 loads. You want them all, sir? He'll take them all, Shirley. He takes them all.
He took them all. We're going to Talala, Oklahoma now for the Harmon Ranch. Here's 5537, 280 feeder steers. They weigh 950 with a weight stop coming to July 7th.
I'm by it here to buy here. I 210 here. Take a look. 200 and 1 and 202 and 202 and 4. He won't be with now. 5 and 205 400 extra and 6 here and 206 on them 5 at a time and 7 to the bell and 207 you even gonna go 7 and 6 here now 7 no, I will. 9 to the bell. 8 to the bell. 9 and 210 950 what about half of it 9 and 10 and 10 and a half 11 what about half of it half of the bomb 12 and 212 and 12 at the bomb 11 and 12 at the bed 12 at the bomb 13 and 213 13 at the bell I'm at the bomb 13 and now have 1350 what about half of it 9 and half 213 and a half 14 14 at the bell I'm at the bomb 14 and now 14 and 13 14 sold 213.50. Next on.
We're going to the Double N Ranch in Marshall, Missouri now for 5538. Here's 64 feeder steers. These weigh 785 pounds. July delivery.
Double N 220 and 1 and 221 and look at it 15 come on 16 and now 17 18 21 and 2 now 3 and 3 and now 4 down on the internet now 5 and 25 it says and 6 here now on $8 and now they get it I have about 7 a bit half 8 and 7 half 8 and 7 half now 8 850 get it 8 half on them here 9 and now high 150 and 2 and 232 to make it do now the bomb 2.5 and getting a bit in time and 2.5 on a mile and 3 133 50 and high and 233 50 and getting a bit what about a half 4 and 34 to the bill and 234 and $4 and 3.5 at a bid 4 to 5 and 4 and now 4 and getting a bit and 3.5 at a bid 4 and getting a bit what about a 4 I sold them to you 233.50 next off.
Going to Exeter, Missouri now for the Bateman Ranch. Here's 55.39, 60 feeder steers weighing 8 1/4. That's a base weight change. Change of delivery date July 10th to the 21st.
200 and 221 and 22 and 3 and 4 to bid and 5 to buy and 6 here and 26 on them and 5 at the bid 7 and 8 and some and 8 for now 9 sold 228 next on.
And we're going to Kelly and Coy, Esseries, Cattle and Cane, Missouri. Here's 55, 40, 56 feeder steers. These weigh 975 coming July 5th to the 15th.
Pavement broke and 200 and 201 and follow feed truck anywhere now and you can walk them to your house and 2 and 202 and kind of like a Rouse Low Corky they'll just go right with you and 201 and 202 and I have and 202 and 195 I got a man 6 here and 95 at a buy 6 here I'm at a buy 6 on now 7 $197 197 and $97 down and 98 and 97 $99 sold 198 next on.
Going to the Diamond G Cattle in Lebanon, Missouri now. Here's 55.41. We've got 43 feeder steers. He's weighing 990 Charlie July delivery.
200 and 2 and 205 and 6 here and 5 at the bomb 6 and 195 and 6 here I'm at $1.95 and get it and hook at the bomb 6 and 6 here and 96 and 5 at the bomb 6 all through hold on and 5 at the bed I'm at the bomb 6 here and now 6 and 195 and now say sold 195 next on.
And we're with the J.D. Claypool Ranch to start our program section in Waurika, Oklahoma. Here's 55, 42, 70 feeder steers. These weigh 715 pounds. That's a base weight change. Change delivery date to August. Charlie.
Look here, we're going to certified programs. Look at the scores on them now. August, sorting out of 100 head now. 250, and 50, bed one extended that delivery date for you now. And 251, and 2, now 3, 53, 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and And now the 8, now 9, 15, 16, and 60, and 1, and 3, and 63, and 3, and 4, and 5 again, and 5, down here, and 7, look at here, good 7, and 7, and 8, and 8 here, 9, 70, now 1, and look down here, and I'm at about 71, 2, and 72, look here, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, down and 74 to the bill, and 274, 5, and 6 here, and 76, and 7, and 7, and 8, and 278, now 9, and 80, and 280, and 1, and 2, 82, now 3. And now 3, and 3, and 3, now 4, time's up, here we go. 4, 84, 4, and sold them 283. Next one.
We're on to Talala, Oklahoma now for the TNS cattle. Here's 5543, 164 feeder steers. These weigh 900 pounds. The weight stop July 6th.
20, and 220, 21, and 21, Mike, you're right, and 21, bowling, you're right, and 21, and 210, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, and 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, and 20, and 1, and 21, and 21, 22, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5, 25, 6, all amount, 7, and 27, and 31, I am 31, you with me now, internet 10, 31, 2, and 232, 3, and 233, 3, and sold 232. Next one.
All right, let's go to lot 5544, McKnight Ranch Cattle Company out of Marathon, Texas. 55 feeder steers weighing 985 with a weight stop coming first part of July.
Here, 210, 11, and 210, 195, 600, 7, 8, 201, 2, I am on the 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I am 214, 15, 16, 17, 18, wait, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, I am 21, 22, 3, 3, 9, 4, 5, 25, 6 here, it's 7, now 30, 1, and 31, what about 1? And now 2, and 32, and 31, and sold 231. Next one.
Lot 5544. 45, Tartar Farms, Donald Tarner out of Danville, Kentucky, 65 feeder steers weighing 775, coming June through July.
If here, Tartar Farms, you know them now. 240 and 240 41. It's an operation, ain't it now? Look at the count. And now one Express Vermilion 44 now, sired up to the tilt. 41. I got a man, and the money's on. He's right behind me. 41. And 41. 2 and 42 now 3 $3 and 4 and 5 and 245 and 600 and 7 and 247 and 8 your call and now sold 247. Next lot.
Lot 55, 46, still working for Tartar Farms, 77 feeder heifers weighing 650, going June through July.
It here, 230, 1, 2, 3, 34 to the bill. And now 5, 35, 5 at a bit, 5 at a bomb, you're all the money, honey, 35, and 35 says, 7, 8, 40, 2 and 42 way to do 3 4 and 244 4 5 4 6 6 here and 246 on 7 and 49 bed 9 by 50 look at here 50 up 1 come on 2 2 whoop 3 53 now 3 and 5 4 and 54 and 5 6 here 5 at a bounce 7 8 whoop 9 now 9 now 60 and 260 sold them 259. Click the bid. Next one.
Lot 55, 47, Crown Ranch LP out of Weatherford, Texas, 78 feeder heifers weighing 625, coming July 3rd through 7th. And ladies and gentlemen, here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you. And boy, take a look right here, 625-pound heifer cattle. Thank you to the program consigners. We appreciate it. Crown Ranch right here. We sell a lot of them. And they'll be uneven now, boys. They will be very uneven, okay? All right. And getting a little bit of feed, boys, off that grower. And 241, 241 now. 30 now, 230 come on, boys, let's go. 231 they're light, and 21 222 $229 now, 31 $232 $237 they're light, down 238 give it at 8 and 9 down 40 $241 Sold them 241. You win, Dale. Next lot.
Lot 5548, Moore Cattle Company out of Ardmore, Oklahoma. 75 feeder heifers weighing 645, coming August 7th through the 14th.
Oh, look at here, boy. August now. And here down, look at the diamond, here down 225, here down 600, 227 now. Here down, deep, here down, diamond, here down 30, here down on, here down 31, 31, here down. Who's next on? 231, here down, here down 31, here down on, here down 1, here down 1, 230 now. 1, here down 31, I'm sell them, boys. Here they go. And 2 now. 2 here down, do down. What do you want to do? Back here down, do down, here down 31, here down 232, here down 3, here down 3, 233, here down 4, 234, here down 3 down, here down 35, here down 5, and 5, here down 6 over here down, down 6 and down 6 over here down, here down 7, here down 7, here down, here down, give me that 7, here down 7, and down 8, here down 8, here down 7, here down 9, 239 down, here down 9, here down 9, and down 40, I'm pointing here down 9, here down 40, 240 down, pointing here down 9, half right there down, here down 40 and a half, 240 to half, here down half, here down 1, 241 here down, here down 1 half, here down 1 half, here down half, 241 here down, here down 2 down, here down 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 242 and a half, here down 2 down, half, 242 half, 3 here down 3 down, 2 down, here down 3 down 3, here down 3, 243 here down 2 down, give me that 3 over here down 3 here down 3, sold them 242 and a half. Next lot.
Lot 5549, JK Cattle out of Shamrock, Texas. 80 feeder heifers weighing 680, coming July 15th through 20th.
And right off them JKs, we had the steers to this deal. The steer sale now, 680-pound heifer. Look here, July, late July. Here we go. And here, let's try 30. Down 1, here down 31, here down 2, 232, here down, here down 3, here down 233, here down 3, here down what I'm gonna do down here, Dale, up here down 3, here down 3, 233, here down 3, here down 3, down here down 3, 233, here down 3, better kind, boys, 2, 3, and 3 here down 3, down here down 3, down here down 3, here down 3. And down 3 up here down 3 down 2 down 3 down here down 4 fold up here down 4 down 4 234 down up here down 3 down here down 4 down here down 4 down here down 3 high 233 down up here down. How you ought to heard what the speech was going to be. 33 and a half down up here down 3 down here down sold them 233. Next line.
Lot 5550 is still working for JK Cattle. 55 feeder heifers weighing 765. That's a change in their base weight going July 17th through 29th.
Down, right off of the mile, down, here, down, look at the down, diamond, here, the freight adjustment, down, here, down, 221, 220 down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 10, 11, here, down, limb, here, down, 212 down, 12, here, down, limb, here, down, here, down, limb, here, down, 212 here, down, here, down, limb, here, down, 212 here, down, here, down, what do you want to do down here, down, a bit of down, mates to $211, $12 down, $12 over here, like about 200, now $1, $200, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $2 over here, down, bomb, down, $2 over here, down, $2, bit down, and down, $2 over here, down, $2, down, $1 over here, down, $2, bit down, is this right? $200, $1 over here, down, $2, is that yes or no? And $3 over here, down, $3, and $4 down, $4, $5 over here, down, about a bit down, $4 over here, down, $5, and now $6, and $5 over here, down, dig it up there, down, $5 over here, down, $6, $205 over here, down, $6 over here, down, $6, sold them, 205. Next line.
Lot 55, 51, and 52 are a scratch in your catalog. We're going to roll on down to 55, 53. Stanley Bros LLC out of Madisonville, Texas. 186 feeder heifers weighing 750 going October 15th through 30th.
Octobers, boys, Octobers now. And head to steers. And here, here down, 220 down, $1 here down, $21 here down, $220 down, $1 here down, $21 here down, $1 here down, $10, $11 here down, $12 here down, $13 here down, $14, $214 here down, $14 here down, $13 here down, $14 here down, $14, 200 home raised, home grown down, $13 here down, $14, and $15, $16 down, $15 here down, $16, $216 here down, $17 here October now, and $18 down, $18 here down, $17 here down, $18 here down, $18, and $19 here down, $19 here down, $18 here down, $19 here down, $20, $220 here down, $19 here down, $20, $220 down, $20 here down, $1 here down, $21 here down, $221 here down, $21 here down, $21 here down, $220 down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $20 $1 here down, half $1 here down, $220 here down, half $1 here down, sold them, $220. Next line.
Lot 5554, Wilkes Ranch out of Cisco, Texas, 120 feeder, heifers weighing 915, coming July 5th through 20th.
And down going to Cisco, Texas, and down here down, $221 here down, $21 here down, $220 down, bond down, bond here down, $180, $81 here down, $81 here down, $81 here down, $182 here down, $81 they're straight heifer, aren't they? $82 here down there. They're just big, boys. There's a reason. Take a look on that screen. Them boogers might make a mama cow. I don't know. $1 here down, $1 here down. Come right off that Massey's River Bend Ranch, boys. Just two loads of them. And $1 here down, look at there down, $1 here down, $4. $184 here down, $1 here down, $83 here down, $1 here down, high. $186 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, come along, $9 here down, and tiny bond here down, $1 here down, do down, $192 wrong side of 200, boys, 3, 4, $195, $5 here down, $1 here down, $90 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $197 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9 down, $200 here down, and down, $2 down, $200 here down, $2 down, $1 here down, $2 down, $202 here down, and $2 here down, $1 down, $2 here down, anybody got a bid that too? $202 here down, $1 down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, $203, $4 down, $4 here down, $4 here down, $4 here down, $204 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $4 here down, $5, $205 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $204 down, $5 down, $5 here down, anybody gonna try them at $5, $204 half, $5 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $4 half, sold them, $204. Next on.
Lot 5555, Mike Wilson's cattle out of Ingalls, Kansas, 138 feeder, heifers weighing 725, coming July 3rd through the 14th.
Hey, we're going to Ingalls, Kansas. You know they know what to do with them up in that country, boys. Here we go. Down, here down, 221, 220 down, $1 here down. High roughage, boys. Down, just a growing deal. 200 $1 here down, $21 here down, $1 here down, here down, 10, $11 here down, come along, $11 here down, $200 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $13 here down, 14, $214 here down, $14 here down, $14 here down, $13 here down, $14, $214 here down, $13 here down, $14 here down, $15 here down, $15, $215 here down, $15 here down, $14, hurry long now, $215, $16 down, $16 here down, $15 down, $16, $216 here down, $15 here down, ding bam, here down, $15 high, $215 here down, half $1 here down, $15 here down, sold them, $215. Next lot.
Lot 5556, Phil Dirks cattle out of Copeland, Kansas, 134 feeder, heifers weighing 740, going July 3rd through the 8th. That's a change in delivery.
You know, boys, Dirks cattle, look here now. Look how long bodied them heifers are. Down, here down, here down, 210 down, $11 here down, $210 here down, $12 here down, come along, $12 here down, $13 here down, $13 here down, $12 down, $13, $213 here down, $13 here down. Here we go, down, $13 here down, $13, $14, $15 down, $16 here down, $15 here right down here down, $16, $217 here down, $17 here down, $17, $17 here down 70, $217 here down 17 here down diggy zam here down $1 here down half, $216 I am here down $1 here down $16 here down down. Sold them 216. Next lot.
Lot 5557 Whole Creek cattle out of Whitewater, Kansas. 62 feeder heifers weighing 775 going first part of July.
Whitewater, $100 here down, look at there down 210 to 11 now, $11 here to July, $11 here down, $10 here down, $210, $11 here down, $11 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $11 here down, $10 here down, $210 here down, bring it on in here down, $11, $12 here down, $11 here down, $13, $213 here down, $12 here down, $13 here down, $14 here down, what about 15, $215 here down, 14 right down here down, $15 here down, 16, $216 here down, $15 here down, look at there down, 16, $215 here down, $16 here down, what about that high, 17, and 17 high, $5 here down, $18, $19 here down, $20 here down, $220 here down, what about at a high of $19 here down, high, $219 high, $500 here down, $1 here down, $19 here down, $1 here down, high, $219 here down, $1 here down, sold them 219. Next lot.
Lot 5558 Rhett Boozen's cattle out of Ashland, Kansas. 120 feeder heifers weighing 835 going July 14th, weather permitting.
A little different deal now, boys. Running out on the native right here, boys. Sort of a little cubes to gather them, and that's it, boy. You talk about green good. Look here. And here down, look at there down, coming to 14th now. And here down, look at there down, and a lot of cattle to work with. The big sword and 221 here down, 220 now on here down, on here down. Deals on, boys. I'm on here down, here down, but I'm under here down, 221 here down, but I'm under here down, on here down, on here down, one. And now on here down, under here down, what you gotta do down there down, one. $221 here down. I thought every hand would go up right there, boys, by Bailey. And $100 here down, 210, 11, $210, $11 here down, $200, $1, $2 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $3 bit down, $4, $204 here down, $4 bit down, bam, $1 here down, diggy down, bam, bit down, $6, $7 here down, $207 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 bit down, $10 here down, $10 now, $11 here down, $11 here down, $10 bit down, $11 here down, $12, $212 here down, $1 here down, $11 bit down, $1 here down, $13 here down, $213 here down, $100 here down, what do you gotta do down here down, $13, $212 down, $13 here, I'll take your half, $12 and a half, here down, half, $212 and a half, he will down, $13 here down, $13 here down, $12 and a half, $13, $213 here down, half, here down, half a dollar here down, $13 here down, $14, $213 and a half, $14 here down, $14 here down, half a dollar here down, $14 bit down, half, $214 and a half, $100 here down, half a dollar here down, what about that half, $100 here down, half, $214 here down, anybody gonna try him at half, $100 here down, sold them, 214. Next one.
Lot 5559 Diamond J cattle out of Houston, Missouri. 62 feeder heifers weighing 825 coming first part of July.
Missouri, boys, look at here. Down, here, down. Native grass, boys, a little commodity. And down, here, down, 210, 11, now, here, down, prank checked, and they're found to be open. Even 210, down, here, down, guaranteed, boy, down, here, down, here, down, $200, here, down, one. Now, one up here, down, one bit now, one, 200, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, do down, $4 here down, bam, here down, and now 6, and bam, here down, $207 here down, $7 here down, take it down, whatever do down, here down, $7 here down, $206 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 6 and a half, 7, $207 and a half, $5 here down, very long here down, $7 here down, $5 here down, 7 and a half, $208 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 down, half $1 here down, $9 and a half, and a half, and $1 here down, $9 here down, half $1 here down, $9 and a half, and 10 down, $10 here down, take it down, whatever do down here down, $10, $210 here down, $9 and a half, $1 here down, half, and $1 here down, $11 here down, $10 and a half, Gerald's in the lead now, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, and $1 here down, $11 here down, half, $211 here down, half $1 here down, half $1 here down, $11 here down, $211 here down, half $1 here down, sold them, 211.
Lot 5560, Brian McGuire's cattle out of Lexington, Kentucky, 62 feeder heifers weighing 800. That's a change in your head count and base weight going first part of July.
Here we go, Lexington, Kentucky. Bluegrass country. Wow, look at there. $210, $200 down, $1, $200, bone, $200, $207 base weight change now. Hey, $208 what about your half? $211 now half. $211 sold them. $211. Next line.
Lot 5561, S.Y. Hart and Son Incorporated out of Okeechobee, Florida. 80 feeder heifers weighing 600 coming first part of July.
Okeechobee. Weighing 600 smooth. That boy right here in their home raised. Take a look at this deal. $200 and look at the condition on them, said boy. $6, $206 now 7 now. You're already out. $208 hello, I'm 15, 215, 16 now, $16 $16 now 7 day, $217 $17 $16 $18, $218 what about your $18 $19 $19 $20 down, $20 stay with me now. $225 now 7 you want to buy them 7, sold them 226.5. Dale wins.
Lot 5562 still working for S.Y. Hart and Son Incorporated. 80 feeder heifers weighing 600 coming first part of July.
All right, no different, boys. They're just like them right here. All right, the only reason that they split them off on these two lots, they thought maybe somebody might want to make a mama cow out of them. And there go again. And here 221. Right down there, 3. 223. Gate cut, boys, like a gate cut. And 3 over here, 3 down, 3. 223 2.5. Sell them. 2.5. 3 now, 3 half, right back at you, 300 down, 223, back here, 224, yes, no, Dale, you want to be 4, 224, Dale, they're just like a gate cut now, 3.5, 4 if you want to buy, 224, I'll give you a second, 3, they lost him on the phone, boys, 3.5, 4, 224, I understand. high down, pull a little bit here down, 3 down, bit down, pull a little bit here down, but sometimes anyway. 224 a little bit here down, hurry long, Dale down, pull up here down. What am I gonna do? 224 down, pull up. We appreciate that. 224 a little bit here down, 3 down, bit down, pull a little bit here down. Yes or no? You ought to be 4 a little bit here down, 3 down, bit down, 4. Y'all do it. Sold them, 223 and a half. Next line.
Let's go to work in your supplemental sheet, lot 5562.1, M&K Ranch out of Centerfield, Utah. 300 feeder steers weighing 985 going June through July.
MKs, boys, we're on a supplement now. Get out your supplement sheet right here. Going to Utah. 210 till now. I'm in 210 now. 300 of them. 985. The great state of Utah. Take a look at them. They're pretty black and they're good. Look at the hip on them. 211 now. 12 down. 212 now. 212 now. What am I do? Down. Here they go. 200 you ought to be 12. $205 down. We're gonna find them this time of year like that, boy. 211, 212, 200, 201 down. What about one? $201 down. 201 down. 190, 91. I'll put you on 192. 6 on your supplement, guys. Y'all aren't looking. 196, 195. 6 down. 6 on 195. 95, 96. Got us a little that Sim cross to him, a little bit of that Continental they'll grow, boys. 7, 197 6, 7, 7, 197 what do you want to do? Down 7. No, I'm on the click now. You're out. 197 down 17 down 198 give me that 8 7 half 8 there's some value here, gentlemen. 198 gotta be 9 199 out of half pound give it that down down 199 9 half down 200 down 200 down 200 down 200 and down 200 half pound $200 down 201 down 1 now half pound 1 half $201 half down half down 2 down 2 here down 2 202 down 2 here down 2 here down 1 down 2 202 here down half down 2 now here down 2 now half $202 half here down 3 down 3 here down 3 down 2 now here down 3 $203 down 3 here down 3 down half here down 3 now half $203 here down here down 3 down here down $204 here down 3 down 3 down here down both sold them 203 and a half. Next one.
We are back in your catalog with lot 5563 Kirkman Farms LLP out of Harlan, Iowa. 100 beef dairy cross steers weighing 525, going July 3rd through the 6th. And ladies and gentlemen, here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Yes, sir. Here, 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 260 and 260. You know them, gentlemen. 1 and now 2. 3, $3, $4, and folded there, $5, barrel amount, voted, and get it, and 6, 8, and 7, and 268, 9, 70, 71, right at Grimmy's program now, 71, and now 2, now 3, now 4, $5, 75, it says, 7, and now 9, wrong side of 90 here, and now 4, 3, sold 283. Next one.
5564 by Southwest Cattle, Sublette, Kansas. 92 beef dairy cross steers at 5:30, June 30, July 8th.
We'd like to deliver these July 5th or 6th if we can now. All one day. And try to pick them all right up the same time. Here we go. Again. 261 and 261 and 260 and 2 and 3 and 32 to do 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 $6 and 6 here and 236 on and 7 and 8 and 9 and 40 and 41 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 44 5 and y'all out and 6 here and 7 and 8 and 9 and now 50 and 50 1 and 2 and 3 and 52 and 3 and 4 and 53 4 and 254 and 4 sold 253. Next one.
5565 by Southwest Cattle, 182 beef dairy cross steers at 565.
And here 230 31 and 230 31 look here 3 and 4 look here 5 and now 535 6 7 37 to the bell and 36 is here get a bit tough 800 9 40 now 1 and 2 42 to the bell and 41 to the 3 and 4 5 6 7 47 to the bell and 47 7 8 9 249 and 250 and 49 50 sold 249. Click the bid. Next on.
5566 Southwest Cattle's 170 beef dairy cross steers at 615.
230 and 40 and 1 240 bid 1 about 41 2 and 41 here get a bit 2 and 41 bid 2 to buy all through all done and 42 and I have 3 and 3 and 3 and I'm a bit down and 3 dollar bill I am 42 and 3 and down 3 and 43 and 3 and now 4 and now 4 down 44 and 3 bid 4 to buy you're out back here and 4 to the bell and 4 down 44 and 45 what about a 5 at a bid 5 at a buy bid 5 to the bell yeah 4 to the deer 5 45 what about a 5 at a bid 5 and 244 5 sold them 244. Next on.
5567 Southwest Cattle's 100 beef dairy cross heifers at 500.
220 21 220 21 21 do you think so you're in 21 to the bell and 221 and replace some cows. Here we go. 21 and 2 and 222 and look here 3 23 33, 9, 11, 9, 11, 24, 9, 5, what about a 5? 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 228, 9, 9, 30, and 230, take a look at it on here, 1, and 31, and 31, and 2, and 31, 3, and 32, 3, and 4, and 34, and what about a 4, and 33, 34, 5, and 35, what about a 5, and 5, and the bill, and folded here, 5, and 6 here, and 6 here, and 35 at the bed, I'm at the bed, I'm at 6 on them, and 6, sold 235, next one.
5568 Southwest Cattle's 182 beef dairy cross heifers at 535.
220, 21, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 26, 5 at a bounce, 5 at a bid, what about a 6 here? 7, 7, 7, and 26 here, get a bid 7, let a barrel amount 7, 28, he said no, sold him 227, next on.
5569 Southwest Cattle's 170 beef dairy cross heifers at 585.
220, 21, 221, and thank you, now 2, now 3, 33, and 23, 24, what about a 4, what about a hold on a bell, and 3 and 4, what about a 4, what about a 4, and 3 and 4, all throughout town, and I have 24, and 4, I'm bid 223 to bid 4 to buy, and 24, I'm bid 9, and what about a 4, 5, and 25, and 5 at a bid 5 at a buy, and 25, 5 and 6 here, and 26 on them, and 5 at a bid, what about a 6 here, and 226, and 7, and 227, and 7, 7, 8, and 228, I'm at a bomb 7 a bit 8, whoop 9, and 29, sold them 228 on the click to bid. Next slide.
5578 Primetime Dairy Cattle at Friona, Texas. 70 beef dairy cross steers at 750, July 5th to 15.
Click to bid 1 now. 220. What say? 21. 21. 1. Get a bid 2. 2. And 2. 3. 23. What about 3? 4. 24 to the bill. 224. And 4. 24 to the bill. 5. 225. 25. 6 here. 5 at a mile. 6 here. And 26. 25 at a bit. 7. And 227. 7. 90. And 228. and 228, 8's here, get a bit 9, 8 not better than 9, 9 sold 228. Next one.
5571 Primetime Dairy Cattle, 104 beef dairy cross steers at 725, August 10 to 25th.
Here's prime times. August, take a look here. A little bit later. I'm here. 225, 6 here. And 25 at 6, 7, 27, and 28, 30, 30, 1, 31, and 31, and 31, and now 2, and 31, get a bit 2, and 31, 2, sold them 230. Ah, he did. Give me half. Now 2, 31 and a half. Now 2, clicker. And 1.5, now 2, 1.5, now 2, 232. I'm bidding 231.5, 232, clicker going over to 2, and right at the end. Here we go. 2, and down 2, 1/2 of it 2, 2, get it. He said nope, never did like them. Sold them 231.50. Next lot.
55.72 primetime dairy cattle, 125 beef dairy cross heifers at 725. August cattle.
Here's the heifers, 210, love on, and 210, the barrel amount and 210 here now, love on the barrel amount and 12 hold the bell. I'm at 12 of the bomb, 12, no sir, 12 of the bomb, 2-1, and 2-2, and 3, now 4, and now 5, there you are. Well, thank you, now 5, 205, 5 of the bond 6 here, and now 7, 8, half 9, 10, 10, 10 to the bell, 210, and 10, 11, 12, and 212, 12 of the bond, 12 to go, now I'm half 12, 11, half 12, 12 of the bond, you're out here, 12 and a half, and now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 of the bond, 12 and a half, yeah, 12 and a half, 13, 13 to the bell, and 213, what about a 13 and a half, and 1350, he said no, sold them 213. Next one.
Lot number 5573 by TD Beef of Hereford, Texas. 446 beef dairy cross steers at 665. Going July 10 to 21. All the TD Beef consignments are under the Beef Care logo. That is an update.
Here's the TDs now. And here 230, 101, and 30, 1 about 31, and 4 to the bell, and 34, and 34, and 5, 6, 8, 9, 7. Whoop, hey, you can have 9, and half, 40, and 40 the bell, and now 40, and 40, and 40 and a half, and 1, and how you doing, Joe? And 41, and down 2, and 1 half, and 41 and a half, I've been half of the bomb, down 2, and a half, now 3, and 3, and it stays on if you close it, you know, 3, and now 3, and half, well, 3 and a half, both out, and 3 and a half, well, $3.50, I'm at about $4, and what about a 4, and 3 and a half at a bid, $4, what about a half, and 244 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half here, and 5 and a half, 6 on, and 246 here, and 6 here, and 6, sold 245 and a half, whoop, 6. Clicker, I'm gonna let you in. Got 6. I 6 here. Now half. I am 46 and a half. Found it and get it down and half. I am 46 and a half. Found it and now 7. 7 to the bell. I am 7. 7 now half. Found it and 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And that was on it. Now 4. 8. 7 and a half. 8 hard. 248 is what I was trying to say. 248 and a half, 8 and a half, and 249. Here we go. And a half, and 50, and 50, and 3, 2, and 50. I'm at 50. He said no, sold him 249 and a half. half. Next up.
5574 TDB's 398 beef dairy cross steers at 785, July 10 to 14.
230, 31, 31 to the bell. 31, and 31, 31, whoop, 2, there's Jason, 2, and 31, get a bit 2, 2, and 32, 3, 3, 3, whoa, and 33, and 33, and 33, now 4, now 34, now 5, 5, 7, and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 238, 8, 8, not a bell, 8 here to fire, 8, 8, 7 half, 8, 8, sold them 237 and a half. Next on.
5575 TDB's 480 beef dairy cross heifers at 625, July 10 to 21.
8 here, you say 20, 1, 20 bid, 1 about 2, 3, 5, 6 here, what's 7, look here, 8, again, 9, 30, and now 30, 36 and a quarter, heifer, 30, and 230, and 30, and 1, and now 31, and 31, all through, all done, 30, 50, 1 half, 31 half, and now 2, 1 half of it 2, get it 2, get it 2, get it 2, and now 2, now half, now 3. And now 3, getting right hole. Here we go, 3. And now 3, 33, now half, what 4, 34, what you talking about, 4 and a half, and 34 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, and keep your eye on the mailbox. Here we go, 5, 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 35, 50, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 here, 6 here, and 236, and 36 and a half, and I have, and 7, a little quicker now, with 7, and 7, and now I have, he's doing his job 2 years now. Here we go, Sydney, with 7 and a half, and $5, sold 237. Nope, too late. Next one.
5576 TD Beefs 140 beef dairy cross heifers at 735, July 10 to 14.
It here, 220, and 21, and 21 here, 21, 3, and 23, 4, and half 4, and 24, and 224, down 30 bid 4 to buy, and 24, look at here, and fold to the bell, and 4, down 4 on, 24, right, 3 to bid 4, and 224, down all through all done, and 4 on, and 24, and 3 and a half, that help you, and 3 and 220, 4, and 24, and 4, and now 4, down 4 to buy, and didn't feel that way, and 4, and what about a 4? No, sold them to you, 223.50. Next on.
5577 TDB's 450 beef dairy cross heifers at 775, July 10 to 14.
Here, 215, 16, 16, and 215, 16, and 215, get a bit 16, and 15, get a bit 16, and 216, 13, 14, and 213, and 14, half, 14, he did, now, 14, and 214, 13, 15, 14, all the money, here we go there, and I'm about 14 to the bell, yeah, 214, and 14, now half, what about half, and 14 and a half, 14 and a half, young man, I'm about he said no, sold him, 214, next lump.
Head count change in 5578 by TD Beef, it's now 320 beef dairy cross steers at 625, July 10 to 21. Note the head count change.
Up here, here. 240. You have to take them all. 240. Now 1. And 241. 220. And 1. And 220. And 1. 23. And 23. 4. And 24 to the bill. And 4. Three to bid 4 and 224 and 3 to the bill. I'm 4 and 3 to the 4 now 5 and 5 of mine and 24 25 whatever 5 to bid 5 of mine 6 here we'll say 7 and 27 7 to the bill. I'm 7 8 and 28 7 $8 8 here take forward. I'm gonna get it 9 and 9 watch that phone. I'm gonna 9 and now 9 and now 9 little barrel on watch board 2 9 sold them 228. Next up,
base weight change in lot 5579 by TDB. 325 beef dairy cross steers. Change at base weight to 750. Base weight change July 10 to 14.
210 11 210 11 6 here 205 me too. And now 6 here down to 5 6 here 206 7 and now 7 6.5 then what about half? It's 6.5. Thank you. Now 7 little barrel and now 7 and now 7 and 7 half. You're out. 7 I'm $8 and now sold them to you 307. Next up.
Head count change in lot 5580 by TD Beef. It's now 480 beef dairy cross heifers at 625 July 10 to 21. Head count change.
Yes, it was 207. I'm here now. 210, 11 and 210, 11. Won't be long. 3 weeks. And 11, and now 11. Pretty good heifer dolls here. 11 little lightweight dolls. And 210, 205. How can a man? 6 here. And now 7 I'm 7 and now 7 you want to do 6.5 right quick? Now 7.5. Thank you, gentlemen. And now watch them all. Now 7.5 I'm 7.5 and 207 7.5 207 a bit 7.5 internet you're out 8 and a half 8.5 850 and 208 850 what about have it 8.5 internet's in now just so we're all on the same page 8.5 no mistakes 8.5 sold them 208. Next up
5581 TD Beef, 285 beef dairy cross heifers at 710 July 10 to 14.
Here's the heifers 190 191 92 293 and 93 and 4 and 4 94 to the bill and 93 to the year 4 95 96 7 97 to the bill and 96 is here. Get a bit 7 little barrel 7 97 6.5 now 7 7 now half no and 7.5 97 7.5 what about half hey 198 $8.5 and now half, I'm back, 950, sold 199, click the bid. Next on.
5582 Oxford Cattle Company of Strawberry Point, Iowa, 180 beef dairy cross heifers at $550, September 4th through 22nd. The video you're looking at is from the last group of cattle delivered.
Thank you to the TDs now. Thank you to the TDs. We'll see you in Steamboat. I'm here. 230, 31, on the bell. 230 bed, 225, 6 here. Now 7, 90, 30, 31. I don't even know what that is. And now 31, 31. Two, and now 2, now 3, and 3, because 1, 4, 5, 235, folded and 5, barrel amount, folded 35, and 35, and 6 on 7, and 37 to the bill. I'm about 7, I get 6 and 7, and some and now sold 237. Next one.
5583 but Watson Farms, Lodge Grass, Montana. A lot has 160 steers at 6:30. They go October 15, November 1.
Oh, boy. Thank you to the Beast Dairy Crosses. Look at these steer calves here. I'm here. And Mike Arnold went out and got lost. Look at here. 250. And 250 I am 50 pound now 3 I am 252 to 3 here and 3 and 3 and 3 I am 52 to 3 and on 3 40 then. Let's go, gentlemen. You bid, I'll start. You stop. I am 41. I am 41 and 2 and 2 I am now 2 Montana's right. I am on 2 rounds of shots on them now. I am now 2 sold 241. Next one.
The B lot be 100 heifers at 600.
Do that lot with an if now. Oh, and here and 230 and 230 31 20 and 21 and 221 and all through all done and 22 2 3 and 4 and fold the bill. I am 3 now $5 $25 taking 6 on them 6 here 225 at a time 6 here and I'm 6 on them 25 at a bit 7 27 to the bill. I'm at a bomb. Hey 220 and now 9 30 not 30 and now 30 sold 229. Next on.
We're still working in Lodge Grass now with Evan and Mays cattle. Here's 5584A 181 steer calves. You weigh 660. Coming to you October, November.
Still gonna do it with an F. Here we go there. 230 and 230 31 30 been 1 October, November now. 2 and 31 32 all through all time. 2 and 30 3 and 32 3 and 33 whatever 3 and 4 and 234 round of shots on them. You put what you want in them when you get them now. There's delivery. They'll do it for you right there at the ranch now. 3 4 and 33 34 and 34 4 Got a hold of them? Okay. PO the first 2 lots. We did those with an F, and we're going to scratch these.
And are we going to sell the B lot?
No.
Okay, we're going to Mount Carmel, Utah now for Ray Spencer's cattle. Here's 5585. Got a split load heavy to the steers, 660, 610 heifers or 12 back July cattle. And here to sell them is world champion auctioneer himself, Ralph Wade.
You change your mic, all right. Alrighty, here we go. And here to Mount Carmel, Utah, boys. Off to Utah, little 6-weight cattle right here. And here to 231, here to 230 now. Here split load deal. They got them 12 back now. 230 now. 221 now. Here to hurry long, boys. I'm born to here to 222 here to bone. Here to 224 and now 5 now. 6 up here to bound. Here to 6 on 226 here to bound. Here to ding 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 here to 7 here to 227 here to 7 here to 8 here to 9 9 here to 8 now 9 229 here to 13 here to 9 here to 30 230 down 13 here to on here to 31 here to 1 here to 1 231 here to on here to 12 back iron 31 231 here to 2 here to 1 here to 2 here to 1 and down 2 down here to 1 2 here to 1 here to 2 sold them 231 next lot.
And we're just east of there in Grand Bay, Alabama here for Moravec Cattle Company. Here's 5586. Got a split load, 85 head, 575 both ways. Heifers are 15 back. Change delivery date the first part of July.
And Alabama bound. And here to 241 take a look right there, boys. They're good ones. I'm 241 on the back 60. I'm on here to 241 here to take a look down there to 30. Now bone here to 232 here to take a here to 31 here to 232 here to 31 here to give it a 2 3 here to 2 9 here to 3 233 here to 3 here to 3 here to 3 here to 234 down on the here to 237 now, saying here to 9 here to 40, and now 41 now, here to 2 here to 2 here to 1 242 here to 3 here to 3 here to 3 and 4 down, here to 6 here to 7 here to 7 247 here to 7 here to 8 here to 9 249 now 9 here to 8 here to 51 here to 251 here to Dale. You want some more of this? And 2 down 3 here to he's in it 2 3 4 and down pulled up here to bolt out of here to 3 down here to bolt out of here to 250 pound out of here to bolt out of here to 250 pound out of here to bam bam out of here to bolt out of here to sold them 254. Next off.
And we're going to Monticello, Florida now for Ben White, Mark DeMont's cattle. Here's 5588A, 75 wean steer calves. These weigh 650 pounds, middle part August.
Down out of here and take a look right here down out of here down bottom of the here down. Scratch one, boys. Y'all scratch. We scratched the 87 lot. Last lot with the nip, we scratched the 87 lot. We're on 88A, boys. And down here down here to August cattle now. And down here down here to 241 here down 30 the bone here down 31 here down 40 bond 242 here down 3 here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 here down 3 down here down 2 down here down 4 244 here down bone here down 3 down here down here down boom, down, boom, down, 3 down, 243, 4, 5, bam, bam, here down, boom, here down, here down, bam, here down, here down, boom, here down, 245, here down, bam, bam, here down, give me that 5, bam, here down, boom, here down, bam, 245, here down, boom, here down, yes or no, I got to go for us here, 5, 246, here down, bam, here down, here down, here down, 6 down, 246, here down, I am now 6, I think here down, bam, but I am now 6 down, 246, here down, 6 here down, bam, down, here down, hurry long down, down, high, 246, here down, here down, 6 and a half, bam, here down, high, and now 7 down, 7, here down, 7, here down, 6 and a half, 7, 247, here down, Dale, you gotta be 7 now, high, and here down, 7, down, high, 247, here down, 7, here down, high, if anybody else, 7, high, sold them 247, you betcha, next one.
And the B-Lot 78 weaned heifer calves coming the same time, 625.
And here now, come right along now, down here down, here down, 220, now 1, 220 now, 1, here down, here down, 2, here down, 2 down, here down, 3, here down, 4, here down, here down, here down, 6 down, 227, here down, 8, here down, 9, here down, 31, here down, here down, here down, 233, here down, 3 down, 1, here down, bam, here down, here down, 35, here down, 6 down, 236, here down, bam, here down, 6, 7, here down, 7, 237, here down, 7, here down, who's next on them now? 7, 8, 238, here down, 8, here down, here down, here down, 7, now 8, 238, here down, hurry long, if you got a buy, 7, did you give a half? 237, here down, 7 and a half, here down, sold them, 237, next line.
Creeping over to Kenansville, Florida now for the Overstreet Ranching Ltd. Here's 5589A, 144 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 685, end of November delivery.
And here November, and weaned, it's all been done right here. Here down, 250, now 1, 250, now 1, here down, just like a yearling, boys, $51, $251, here down, 41, down, 2, here down, $2, here down, here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 4, here down, 244, here down, here down, 3, here down, here down, bam, here down, here down, 5, and now 5, here down, here down, 4, down 5, 244, here down, they're weaned, here down, bam, here down, 5, sold them, 244, next one.
And we're going to the B-Lot, still working for the Overstreet Ranching. Here's 75 weaned heifer calves. These weigh 660, Ralph.
Heifers, and here down, mates to them, here down, 231, here down, here down, here down, Tony, here down, Dave, here down, Green, here down, here down, here down, bam, here down, here down, here down, 5, 225, here down, 6, 7, here down, here down, way back now, 227, here down, 7, here down, 7, and now, here down, here down, her long, got a buy, 227, they're way back of them steers, and 7 down, here down, 227, here down, here down, 7 down, here down, sold them, 227, next lot.
And we're going to the LaBelle Ranch in LaBelle, Florida now. Here's 5590, got a split load heavy to the steers, 524.60. Heifers are 12 back, like to come July 5th.
Here down, they're light now, you want a light one now, here down, they're weaned down, here down, turnout kind right here, and here down, 251, here down, here down, here down, 51, here down, 250 now, 1, here down, here down, here down, 41, here down, go boy, 241, here down, 1, 2, here down, 3, here down, here down, bam, here down, 6, 246, here down, here down, 6, 7, 8, 9, here down, give me 9, here down, here down, 9, 250 down, 15, here down, 9, here down, 9, 50, and down, 1 down, 2, you gotta be 2 down, 3, here down, 3 down, here down, 2, here down, 3, 253, here down, 3, 3, here down, 2, here down, 3, 3, here down, anybody want to bet 3, 254 down, here down, 5, right back at you, and 6, I'm fine, getting farther behind, down 6 over here, down by 7, 257, dollar over here, down 7, dollar over here, down 8, dollar over here, down D, over here, down D, dollar down 9, and dollar over here, down 9, dollar over here, down 9, dollar over here, down 9, dollar bit down 59, 259, dollar over here, down 9, sold them, 258, center field, next line.
We're going to the Rafter for our ranch in Groveland now with 5591A. Here's 80 wean steer calves. You weigh 6 1/4 with a weight stop, July, August delivery.
And down over here now, July, August, down over here, down, look at there now. I mean, they're good boogers right here, down over here, down 241, 240 now, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down. Look at the hip on them, $1 over here, down, there's the difference, spot, 240, $1 over here, down 31, down 2 over here, down 3 down, $1 over here, down 30, $1 over here, down 4, 233, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down. All right, brown side on the wind and rain program, 240, $34 over here, down, $1 over here, down 3, down 4, down, $1 over here, down 5, 235, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, ding, look there, down, right back at you, $6 down, $6, 236, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $7, $1 over here, down, $8, over here, down, 8, and down, $9 over here, down, $14 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $9 over here, down, $40, 240, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, what about that one? 240, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, 2, down, 2 over here, down, 2, down, 2, down, gotta be 2 over here, down, $3 over here, down, 4, 244 over here to keep up now, down, $4 over here, down, 3, 4, 243 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $5 over here, down, 5, 244 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $1 over here, down, 5, sold them, 244, next line.
There's 82 heifer calves in the B lot here, still working with the 4R, weighing 600 coming the same time.
And down over here, now, hey, like a man, down over here, down 221, over here, down 1, 2 over here, down 2, down 2, down 3, 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 223 over here, down 3, 3 up here, down bone, over here, down bound, over here, down $6, 226 over here, down bound, over here, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down bound, over here, down $6, 226, 7, down 18, over here, down right back at you at 8, over here, down 8, down 8, 228 over here, down give it at 8, over here, down 9, over here, down 9, over here, down 30, 230 over here, down 30, over here, down bone, over here, down $1 over here, down 2, 232 over here, down 2, over here, down take it down, give it at 2, 3, down 3 over here, down 3, down 3, 233 over here, down about 3 over here, down 2, down 3 over here, down 3, 3 over here, down 3, sold them 232. Next line.
And we're going to the Longido Ranch in Arcadia, Florida now. Here's 5592A, 230 steer calves weighing 4 1/4 with a weight stop, coming to you the first part of August.
301 over here, down weighing 4 1/4, boys, right here in daytime, pulling down the real deal coming in August right here, and they're on the 34 plus. They've had 3 rounds of them upper respiratories now, and down over here, weight stop in place. It's all done right. 301 down, ball over here down 290, 91 over here down 81 over here down getting the lead if you want to buy 281 over here down, bitty bung over here down, bitty bung, bitty bung, bitty bung, bitty bung, bitty bung, bitty bung, bitty bung over here down, over here down, down there, down 1, 281 over here down, bitty down, take over here down, do but I got to do, bitty bung over here down 280. Time calling, boys, if you want to buy, on 2 over here down, down here down 282 over here down 3 over here down 3 283 over here down 33 down, bone up here down, bitty boat over here down 3 down 5, 285 over here down, bitty bang, down 6 over here down 86 over here down, bitty bang over here down 6 286 over here down, bitty bang over here down, bitty bang over here down 6 285 over here down 6 over here down, bitty bang over here down 6, sold 285. Next line.
And the B lot 98 head weighing 98 steer and heifers weighing 504, 80 heifers are 12 back.
All right, split load right off of them. Down over here down, over here down, what I'm gonna do right here down, over here down 235, over here down 6 237 over here down 7 over here down, over here down 12 back on them Bedford boys. Let's go. There's room for everybody. $236, $7, $8 down, 8 over here down, 8 over here down, 7 over here down, 8, 238 over here down, 8 over here down, 8 over here down, 38 over here down, 9 over here down, come along down over here down 9, 240, I'm pulling over here down, what I'm gonna do down here down, over here down, come on, Dale, down 1, down 2, 242 over here down, 3 over here down, 3 over here down, bone, 5, dollar to here down, 40 mile, dollar to here down 5, 245, dollar to here down 4, down 5, click it a bit, got to be 5 down, $6, 247, dollar to here down 7, dollar to here down, ticketing them, dollar to here down, 40 mile, down here down $6, 7, 8, 248, dollar to here down, here down 9, dollar to here down 9, dollar to here down 8, dollar to down 9, 248, dollar to here down 15, dollar to here down, dollar to here down, down to down 50, and now one to here down, $1 to here down, one to here down, $1 to here down, $252 to here down, $253 to here down, give me that 3 here down, $400 to here down, $254 to here down, bound, $1 to here down, $4 to here down, 5, and now $6, $256 to here down, bound, $1 to here down, here down, bound, $6, and now 7 down, $7 to here down, $7 to here down, $7 to here down, 7, $257 to here down, 7 half, $7 to here down, 6 and a half, $7 to here down, 7, $257 to here down, $7 to here down, half, $1 to here down, half $1 to here down, $7 to here down, half, $257 to here down, half $1 to here down, 7 and a half, sold them, $257. Next line.
We're going to Palatka, Florida now for the Cracker Swamp cattle. Here's 5593. Got a split load, 100 head, 105 head weighing 480 and 430. Heifers are 12 back, September, October.
All right, they're light, boys, 480 and 430 respectfully now. And $100 to here down, $100 to here down, 280 bone, $1 to here down, $1 to here down, 70 bone, $1 to here down, $7 to here down, $81 to here down, 1, and down 2 down, 2 here down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, whatever to do down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5, $275 to here down, $30 down, $30 down, $4 down, $4 down, $5 down, $2 down, 2 down, 2 down, $5 down, $6, $276 to here down, $30 to here down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, $5 to here down, $6, $275 to here down, $76 to here down, $5 to here down, 2 down, 2 down, $5 now $6, $275 to head. They're light, gentlemen, only 480 and 430 respectfully. They got the heifers at 12 back, $276 down, $6, $276. Pretty nice too now. $276 to here down, $1 to here down, $2 to here down, 6. Sold them, $275 center field. Next
We're going to the Bass Farm now in Newberry, Florida. Here's 5594A, 94 steer KS weighing 515 with a weight stop August, September delivery.
And $100 here down, look at here, and $100 here down, look at there down, but I'm gonna do right here down, $100 here down, there, August, September, and $100 here down, 240 bone, $1 here down, $1 here down, 1, 242 down, $2 here down, do down, what I gotta do down here down, do another bit of down, bring it on here down, do $1 here down, 243 down, 3 over here down, $1 bit of down, $1 here down, $45 bit of down, dig it down, bring it on here down, $6, $245 here down, dig there down, $40 here down, $40 Dale, 247 down, hey, $1 here down, $1 here down, $7 here down, and down, now, $15 here down, right back at you at 50 down, $15 here down, $1 down, 1, and 2 now, 2 here down, 3 down, 3 down, boy, $254 here down, $1 here down, $258 here down, $9 here down, what about that $9 here down, 60, and 1 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, click it a bit, you gotta be $1 here down, $1 here down, $1, 260, $1 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $1, got you at 60, that's right, 260, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1, now 2, and 2 here down, just when you thought it was safe to get in the water, 262 down, take over here down, sold them, 261. Next line.
And the B-Lot 99 heifer calves weighing 485.
And $100 here down, weighing 485, heifer mates right here. And $100 here down, $100 here down, look at there down, 230, $1 here down, 1. And now $1 here down, bring it on in here down, $2 here down, $2 down, $3 here down, 3 over here down, 3 down, 3 down, $3 here down, $3 down, $3 here down, 3, $233 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, take them right along, and 2 here down, 3 down, $2 here down, $4, $234 here down, $100 here down, weighing Way back of them steers, boys. Down 5. 235. And $6 of here down. $35 of here down. $7 of here down. $7 of here down. Ticket us out. $237 of here down. $8 of here down. D of here down. D of here down. D of here down. D of here down. $7 of here down. $238 of here down. $8 of here down. $7 of here down. D of here down. D of here down. $239 of here down. $14 of here down. $1 of here down. $1 of here down. $1 of here down. $241 of here down. $1 of here down. $1 of here down. Anybody got to play it? $241 of here down. $1 of here down. $3 of here down. $3 of here down. $3 of here down. $242 of here down. $3 of here down. $3 sold them 242. Next line.
And we're going to the Wells Ranch now in Wildwood, Florida. Here's 5595A. 88 steer calves are weighing 550 with weight stop. August delivery.
Wow, look at here, boys. Weight stop, 3 rounds. And down here down 231. 230 now. $1 here down 20. Now $1 here down. Bring it on to here down 2. $1 here down. $1 here down 2. And 3 now. Come along here down 3. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down 5. 225 $1 here down. Dig down. It's your call down. $7 here down 7. $8 here down. $8 here down. $8 here down. $8 here down. $9 here down. $31 here down. $232 here down. $2 here down. $2 down. $3 down. What do you think about $3 here down? $2 down. $233 down. $4 here down. $4 here down. $4 here down. $35 here down. $235 here down. $34 down. $6 here down. $7 here down. $237 here down. $7 here down. $8 down. $7 here down. $7 here $8 here down. $9 and 40 and $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. Why? 240 down. $1 here down. But I had 40 down here. 1, 2 and 2 down. $2 here down. $2 here down. Take care of me. $2 here down. $3 $243 here down. $3 here down. $1 here down. $4 here down. $4 here down. $3 down. $4 $244 here down. $5 here down. $4 here down. $4 down. $5 $244 here down. $5 here down. $4 here down. $4 here down. $5 here down. $5 you do it. Sold them 244.
And the B-Lot 93 heifer calves. These weigh 520 pounds, Ralph. They'll come to the end of August as well.
Hey, down here, coming in August, and here's the girls, boys, you like them. And down here, down here, down 231, here down 31, here down 21, 221, here down here down here down, come along here down, here down, here down, right down here down 225, here down, 6 $226 of here down, $1 of here down, $7 of here, $8 of here down, $9 of here down, $229 of here down, $9 of here down, down, $13 of here down, $213 of here down, $30 of here down, $29 of here down, $30 of here down, $1 of here down, $2 of here down, $232 down, $2 of here down, $9 of $31 of here down, $233 of here down, $3 of here down, $3 of here down, $3 $4 down, bone of here down, bone of here down, bone down, $3 of here down, $235 of here down, bound of here down, the bind of here down, bone of here down, $234 of here down, 6 and bound of here down, $6, $235 of here down, ticket and sale, of here down, some of here down, ticket and sale, $236 of here down, sale, of here down, ticket and them of here down, sale, of here down, ticket and them of here down, 7, sold them 236. Next up.
And we're going to the VC Hollingsworth Management Company in Arcadia, Florida now with 5596A. Here's 90 steer calves. These weigh 550 pounds. August, September delivery.
Oh, the Hollingsworths, they need no introduction to anyone. We've sold them for a long time, and they've got a tremendous program, Russell. And those 3 rounds, them upper respiratories, it's all been done right. And here down 241, 31, bring it on here, 2 here, 31, $1 over here down, $2 over here down, $3 over here down, $3, $233 down, $3 over here down, $1 over here down, $35 down, $4 over here down, $35 over here down, $6, $236 over here down, $35 over here down, take it away, think about $6 over here down, $7, $838 over here down, $8 over here down, come along, $8 over here down, $8 over here down, $9 over here down, $9, and 40, and 41, $1 over here down, $2 over here down, $241, $42 over here down, $2 over here down, $3 down, $3 over here down, $2 over here down, $3, $244 over here down, $4 over here down, $4 over here down, $246 over here down, $7 over here down, $7 over here down, $7 over here down, $7, $247 over here down, $8 over here down, $8 over here down, now you try me, $248 over here down, $8 over here down, $7 over here down, $9 over here down, $8 over here down, $249 over here down, $15 over here, you come to buy $1 over here down, $251 over here down, $1 over here down, $1 over here down, $1 over here down, there, and down, $2 over here down, $1 over here down, $2 down, $3, $253 over here down, $3 over here down, $3 $253 over here down, don't lose them now, $2, $3, $252 over here down, what's $1 down, $2 down, $3, sold them, $252, next lot.
Here's the B lot, 180 steer calves, Ralph. They're weighing 550 pounds, October, November.
I just like them, boy. Look at here. Down, look at there, down. October, November's now. Think about it. Down, over here, look at there, down 240. And now $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down. Bring it on there, down, $2 over here, down, $3 over here, down, $4 over here, down, $4 over here, down, $244 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $3 over here, down, $4 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $2 down, $6, $247 down, $7, $8 over here, down, $8 over here, down, $8 down, $9, and now $1 over here, down, $50, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $2 over here, down, $3, $4 over here, down, $3 down, $254 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $5 down, $4 over here, down, $5, and 6, 7 down, 7, gotta be 7 now, $8 over here, down, $259, 60, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $2 over here, down, $261, 2 down, $2 over here, down, it didn't hurt, did it? Down, 1, 2, $262 over here, down, $2 over here, down, what am I gonna do? You ought to be 2 over here, down, 2, and tell him it's out, Russell, $262 over here, down, 1 down, 2 over here, down, $2 over here, down, sold them, $261.
And there's 94 heifer calves weighing 5 1/4 in the C lot. They're coming to you August, September.
Heifers right here, and they're the August, September heifers right here for you. And down over here, down, look at there, down, over here, down. What do you think about 230 now? $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $230 now. $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down. Who's first on? 221 over here, down, bring it on in here, down, $2 over here, down, $3 over here, down, $224, and now $5 over here, down, you lead, down, $6 over here, down, $7 over here, down, $7 over here, down, $228 over here, down, $9 over here, down, $13 over here, down, $30 over here, down, down now, $231 over here, down, $34, think, $1, $2 over here, down, $3 over here, down, $2 $3, $233 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $34 over here, down, $3 down, $4 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $5 over here, down, $7 over here, down, $238 over here, down, $8 over here, down, $8 over here, down, $9 over here, down, $9 over here, down, $40, $240 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $1 over here, down, $3, $244 over here, down, sold them, 243. Next line.
And the D lot with 188 heifer calves. These weigh 5 1/4, Ralph. October, November delivery.
Down over here, down, look at there, down. What's the matter? Yeah. down, here down. 188 of the heifer mates, boys, right off of. Now these again, these the October, November heifers, and boy, would they make a mama cow. And here down, look at here down, here down, 230. Now one now, bone of here down, bone of diamond, here down, bone of diamond, here down, look at here down, here down. Try him at 20, one down, two here down, three down, here down, four, 224 here down, here down, bam, here down, come along here down, 6 here down, 7 here down, 7 here down, take it down, 7 here down, 227 here down, 7 here down, take it down, 7 here down, what do you gotta do down there, down 7, how he do, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, 227, there's value, boys, October, November, 8, 9, 30, and 30, and 30, here down, 9, here down, what am I gonna do back here down, 1, 231, here down, 31, 31, here down, bone, here down, bone, here down, 31, 231, here down, bone, here down, anybody else, sound, here down, do down, here down, 230, here down, bone, here down, here down, here down, 230, here down, 3 down, 4 down, bone, here down, 230, 4 here down, bone, here down, bam, here down, here down, bone, here down, 230, 4 here down, bam, cow makers, boys, 4, 5, 230, 5 here down, bone, here down, bone, here down, bam, sold them 234. Next line.
And here's the E-Lot, 90 steer and heifer calves weighing 550 and 525 coming August through September.
Split loads, same weights. They're not a cut off the bottom or top, boys. They're right off that same program right here. Put them back together. And here down, here down, 240, one, here down, here down, here down, 241. Got them heifers at 12 back, boys. 241, 241, here down, value. I'm on here down, 31, 2, here down, bring it on, here down, 3, here down, 3, 234, 5, here down, 6 up here down, 7, here down, take it as 237, here down, 9, here down, 40, here down, 9, 40, 242, down, 3 up here down, 2 down, here down, 2 down, here down, 3, here down, 3, and down, 4 down, bone up here down, bone up here down, bam, here down, body bam, here down, dig, here down, bam, here down, 6 down, 246 here down, body bam, here down, dig, body bam, do down, here down, 6 down, 246 here down, hurry long now, down, bam, here down, 6, 7, here down, 247 here down, dig, here down, 8, here down, 7, down, 8, 248 here down, 9, here down, 9, here down, 8, 9, 249 here down, 9, here down, 8, down, 9, down, 50, $15 here down, 50, $215 here down, what am I gonna do? On me 50, sold them, 249, click to bid. Next lot.
And here's the E-Lot, 90 steer and heifer calves weighing 550 and 525 coming through August through September.
These will be the October, Septembers now. Is that right?
August through September.
August through September. Okay. And here down, here down, here down, 230, one, here down, 31, here down, come along, 3, here down, 3, here down, 4, 230, 4, here down, bam, here down, dig, bam, 7, 238, here down, 9, 40, here down, here down, 1, 241, here down, here down, here down, do down, 244 here down, bam, here down, body bam, dig, dig, here down, 247 here down, here down, here down, 7, now 8, here down, here long now, 247 here down, 8, sold them, 247. Next line.
Lot 5597 VCH Ranch out of Arcadia, Florida, 98 steer and heifer calves weighing 504.80 going July 1st through the 27th.
All right, and here the same good little program right here now, boys. Here we go, right there to Arcadia, and here down, 240 now, here down, just weighing 504.80 now, and here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 4, here down, dig it down, here down, 7, 240, down, click it a bit of here that one, you ought to be one, yes or no, 262 sold them 261. Next line.
Lot 5598A, Whitehurst Cattle Company out of Williston, Florida. 180 steer calves weighing 550 with a weight stop going first part of October. And ladies and gentlemen, here to sell them is world champion auctioneer Charlie Come.
It here, 250, and 50, and now on, three and four, five. What says 7, 8, 50. And 1, 2, 3, 3 and 4, 5, 255, 6, 8, 7, I am 50, 6 and 7, 7, 9, 15, 9, I have 960, and now 60, 60 sold 259. Next up.
Here's the B lot 90 heifer calves weighing 540 going first part of October.
And here, here's the heifers, 230, and now 1, 2, 3, and 234, whoop, 9, 40, and 41, and 41, yes sir, and now 1, sold them 240. Next one.
Lot 5599A, Southport Ranch LLC out of Kissimmee, Florida. 90 steer calves weighing 550 going July 25th through August 21st. That's a change in your delivery.
Right down there, Kissimmee, 240, and 240, and just move the delivery date a bit for you now. And 40 bid, 2, 242, I'm at a buck 241, 3 and 43, $3 bid here to buy, 4 and 43 and 4, I am 30 to the phone, what about 5, and 245, and now 5, sold them 244. Next one.
And here's the B lot 94 heifer calves weighing 530 going July 25th through August 23rd.
230 and 1, and 31, and 30 bid, 1 about 2, 2, and 31 at a year down at 3, 4, 5, and 34 and 5, 6, 8, 7, and 37 I'm bid 237, sold 237. Next one.
Here's a C lot 95 steer and heifer calves weighing 525 and 500 going July 25th through August 23rd.
234, 534, 500, split load, 5, and 234, $5, and 234, all through, hold on, and 34 and 5, and get it in 6 here, 5 out of bounds, second again 7, burn them on and 7, and now 80, and 8 here, ratio, now 9, and now 9, and here in 40, and 40, and 41, and 41, and get it in hook about, and here in pond, and get it about, $1 and for here for $1 sold them 240. Clicker next on.
Here's the D lot 82 steer and heifer calves weighing 620 and 580. That's a change in your base weight going July 25th through August 23rd.
228 now 228 now money's on 30 and 230 next on.
Thank you to the Southport. Let's go to lot 5600 Langmo Family Ranch out of Pearson, Florida. 86 steer and heifer calves weighing 580 and 570 going August through September.
234 5 $35 bill and $234 down here in the 5 at a time and 34 at a time and 35 28 I'm bid 228 here down and 228 30 with me 30 and 230 and 30 and now 30 and big sword on them now 30 and now 30 and 30 sold them 229 next on.
Lot 5601 Cowett Ranches out of Bunnell, Florida. 80 steer and heifer calves weighing 640 and 580 going August through September.
I'm bid here to buy mama been down and get it on here 230 and 30 and 28 and now 9 and 28 and 21 and 2 and 21 and 2 and 21 and now 3 and pretty heifer right there 580 kind of worth the candy and 3 and 2 and 3 and 4 and now 4 you wouldn't miss it and 4 and now 4 it'd be nice to leave it behind one time and 4 sold them 223 on a click to bid next on.
Lot 5602A CR Miller Corporation out of Midville, Georgia. 75 steer calves weighing 650 going early part of July.
Here to buy 225 I got a boy get it on here in 6 here 225 25 at a bid 5 at a bomb second 7 on a bill and now 80 30 and now 1 31 get it in 2 3 what about 3 4 5 and 235 and 6 here and 6 on mom and 235 here get it in 6 here get it in 7 and now 7 make it 7 get it in hook it about on 7 sold 236 next on.
Here's the B lot 78 heifer calves weighing 625 coming July 17th through 23rd.
I'm here 218 19 and 218 19 20 and 21 and 2 2, and 22, $2, $3, $4, $5, 6 here, and now 7, look down here, $8, $9, $9, and 228 here, get it 9, 30, and now 30, one, sold them 230. Want to announce lot number 5586 was sold with an if. It is a sale. 5586 is a sale.
Lot 5603, S.Y. Hart & Son Incorporated out of Okeechobee, Florida. 125 steer and heifer calves weighing 390 and 385 going July 3rd through the 14th.
250, 4, 5, 55, 5, and now 6, 7, and now 9, 60, now 2, 3, and now 8, 9, 71, and 71, 2, 4, and 74 born for goodness what I thought 6 here and now 6 7 8 9 980 and 280 80 here there where 80 sold them 280. Next on.
Lot 5604, Tri-County Farms LLC out of Yeehaw Junction, Florida. 106 steer and heifer calves weighing 460 and 450 going July 1st to the 15th. That's a change in your delivery date.
Wrong. And you're down to 290 and 60 1 and 260 1 and 260 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 30 today 4 and now 4 and 5 6 6 here and 265 says you're out internet 6 here and now says and now says and now says there's 2 of you on the internet there 5.5 thank you now 6 now 6, 2 of you together. We'll break the tie. 5.5. Now 6. Now half. And 66 and a half. What about half of it? And 6 and a half. What about half of it? Sold them 266. Next on.
Lot 5605, Darrell Sellers cattle out of Land O Lakes, Florida. 102 steer and heifer calves weighing 480 and 460 going September 11th through the 29th.
I know you're not here. That's all I need. 260 and 1 and 260 1 and 260 $1 all through all done and 2 and 2 and monitor here down and 51 and 50 monitor here 3 and 4 and 5 and 250 fold the bill. I now 6 on them on and 7 and now 7 And now they don't amount to that, and now they now Russ, I'm on the internet, 61, you're out, and now one, phones are out, now two, there is, and two, now three, better than three and three, better than three, better than three and three, and two to your three, and better on them, better than two, better than getting better than what about a three, and better than two, better than three, and sold them 262. Next up,
lot 5606A, Robert Walker's cattle out of Lakeland, Florida, 92 steer calves weighing 525, going August 1st through 25th.
I'm better than 250 for 5, and 250 for better than 9, better than 6, 7, 8, better than 15, not a bell. 8 now 9 better than 9 better than 9 better than 9 better than 9 $8 here get a bit 9 here's setup coming in August now better than 9 and better than 9 it was one I'd never seen better than 9 I'm not gonna do it. Hey, click the bid, come in there right fast and go. You're on the button. I'll let you get off. 251. Yeah, 50 to bid. One to buy. $1. And 51. Now two. And 2. And and now 2. Now 3. Now 4. And 255. 6 here, and six here, and now 6 on them, better than 5, better than 7, better than 7 dollar bill, and 258, and 58, sold them 257. Next up.
And here's the B lot, 92 heifer calves weighing 525, going first part of August.
As a user hadn't even seen. Better than here. I'm paid 230, better than 1, better than 1, and 231, better than mom, better than bell, and 31, better than mom, heifers, better than 20 back. Who do that? 32, what about you, Baloo? Better than 32, 3, better than 3, and 32 to your 3, better than 4, better than 34, 5, better than 35, better than 35, 6 here, better than 6 here, and now say it again, better than 6, now 6 on, better than 6 here, and 35, better than 7, better than 7, better than get it in 8, better than 8, better than 8, and 238, better than 82, better than 8, sold them 237. Click to bid. Wins. Thank you, gentlemen. Next on.
Lot 5607A, Escape Cattle Company, LLC, out of Kenansville, Florida. 91 steer calves weighing 530, going September 5th through the 8th.
Better than 200, better than 40, and $1, and $4 here, $4 pound, better than 1, better than 2, better than 3, better than $4, better than 5, and 245 says 7, better than 7, better than 8, 9, better than 9, better than 15, better than 1, and 51, better than 2, better than 3, better than 3 and 3, better than 2, 4, better than 5, and 55, better than better than 4, better than 5, and 54 and 5, better than 5, better than 5 at the mine, better than 6, better than 7, better than 8, and 9, and 59, better than 9, better than 9, better than 8, better than 9, and 259, better than 9, better than 9, sold 258. Next lot.
And here's the B lot, 92 steer and heifer calves weighing 530 and 520, coming September 5th through the 8th.
Here to buy, better than 12 back on them good heifers, better than 245, better than 6 here, and 40 bid 1, better than 4, better than 41 the bill, now better than down, better than get it, better than 1, and 4 here, 4 1, and better than what about 2, better than better than 2, make it do, now 1, better than 2, and 200. 241 bid 2 to buy better than 2 better than 2 to bid 2 now I'm on better than 2 better than 2 I am better than 2 better than 2 better than sold them 241 been a good better thank you next up
Lot 5608A 3R joint ventures out of Okeechobee, Florida. 90 steer calves weighing 550 coming August through September.
I ain't here better than 230 and 8 better than 39 better than 940 and now for here for get him in the fall now 41 better than 1 I am for better than here to 1 and one better than 4 better than better than 2 and 42 better than better than here better than 3 better than 3 I am for better than 3 better than 3 better than 3 better than 3 and 4 better than 4 better than 4 and 44 5 better than 245 6 on them better than 2 better than 9 on 7 and 247 better than 6 better than 7 better than 7 and now 7 better than 7 better than 9 better than 7 better than 7 sold them 246 you get the 8 center call me now next lot.
And here's the B lot 92 heifer calves weighing 530 coming August to September.
Better than get you one of those big ribeyes. Better than 220 better than 1 and for here 9 better than 9 better than 9 better than 29 I'm 9 to the bill and 28 better than 9 better than 9 better than 30 and better than 4 the bill and now 30 better than 230 him and I'm 30 and 229 here better than better than bill not 30 him better than 30 him and better than 30 he said no sold him 229 next on
lot 5609 Sweetwater Preserve out of Zolfo Springs, Florida. 172 steer and heifer calves weighing 585 and 575. That's a change in your head count and your base weight going August 7th through the 27th.
And you ever had any of that Sweetwater? I'm here here 240 and 30 take a look here 100 Charlie Sired and 30 and 30 and Eaton Sired and 30 and 230 and 30 now 1 and 31 and 31 and 31 and 31 and 2 and 3 and now again and 3 and 4 and 5 and 35 and 34 5 and 6 here and 6 on them and 7 look here 8 7 a bit 8 not a bell I am somebody there 8 down look here 40 bell and now 1 41 come on bell I'm 1 I am here one sold to you 240 next on
lot 5610 Gary and Colette Milsevic cattle out of LaBelle, Florida. 92 steer and heifer calves weighing 540 and 525 going first part of August.
I hear here 200 and take a look here 38 9 and 39 now 40 he did now 1 I am 41 now 2 42 and 41 get a bit 2 down better than better than 2 make it do down better than get better than 2 and 41 better than 2 3 better than 3 better than getting better than 3 better than 3 and 3 better than 3 and 42 3 4 and better than better than 40 hold the bell I'm 3 bid 4 by better than 4 and 4 and better than 3 and 5 better than 4 better than 5 5 to the bell and pulled it here down better than $5 down and been down better than getting better than 5 sold them 244 next up
lot 5611 Crescent O Ranch LLC and Ramsey Ranch 83 steer and heifer calves out of St. Cloud, Florida. 600 weighing 600 and 550 coming August through September.
I'm here down better than deer down better than 232 3 down better than 3 and now 3 better than 3 and 3 better than 2 better than 3 And now 3, and 3, like David's backyard. 3, now 3, and 32 to do 3, and 25. I got a man, get him on, bet him on here, and 6 here, and 6 on him. And now says, don't see no stranger in that pasture. 6 here, and now 6 on him. Thank you. Now 7, and now 7, 27. Pretty good kids, though, ain't they? I'm at the bottom of 7, and now 7, and 7, and sold 227. Click bid. Next one.
5612 by MP Landing Cattle, Demopolis, Alabama. 77 steers at 640. They go September 5th through 22nd.
Hit here, get on here, 220, and 220, 21, 23, and 222, bid 3, get on here, 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, not 30, and now 30, now 1. Watch him jump that shadow. Now 31, 32. Front end kind Alabama, September, 640 pound shars. Look here. At 31 bid, 2 to buy. 2. Now 3. And 32 to do 3. 33. Get him in 3. $4. And 235 says, how much about a month? 6, 7, and 7, next gen Saturday, I am 37 now, and 39, and now 40, now 40, sold them 239. Next up.
Here's the beat lot 78 heifers at 630.
Let's scratch these next two, Clyde, and go to the 13.
5613, working on 5613, consigned by Stokes Cattle Ranch, Okeechobee, Florida. 76 steers and heifers, 640 on the steers, 620 on the heifers. Heifer 12 bucks back, going July 2nd through 9, working on 5613.
On by him here, $100 bill, 225, 6 here, and 225, I would have been 5 on them. Now says 125 on says 6 here, and 225 at a time, 6 here. And now says 105 so good bid, here, and 220 says 20 bid one, and right out of that beef on forage, beef master. You want growth? Look here. You had 21 and 2 and 22 2, and now 210, 11, 12, now 13, 13 at a bale, and 12 at a bomb, 13, 13. Here we go. 14, 14 at a bale, and 214, 15, 15, 16, at a bomb, 70, and 217, 17 at a bale, I'm at a bomb, 70, and 16 to bid, 17 to bomb, 17, I'm at a bomb, 17, sold them 216. Next lot.
5614 by Safford Ranch at Okeechobee, Florida. 225 steers with a base weight of 650 pounds, and they deliver August 1 through 25th.
220, and 220, 21, and the last deal is going to be done with an if now. 23, now 4, 24, I'm at about 3, 4 and 24 and 24 and 25 and 6 here. Here's one of the first ones ever come to Superior now, and they've done it right ever since now. 26, 7 and 800, 99, whoop, 9, 30, thank you, 930 and 30 and 30 and I'm 30 and 29 about 30 and 1 and 2 and 32 down and 30 and I'm $2 and 31 1 half. Here we go, not 2 and he did and 32 and 32 and now 2 and 3 and 3 and I'm 3 and 32 3 and barrel and 3 sold 232. Next song.
5615 by Faulkner Farms, Imaca City, Florida. 97 steers with a base weight of 500. Heifers based at 490 pounds, with the heifer selling $14 back. Like to go with them September 9 through 24.
All right, to get Faulkner Farms cattle right here. Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, down, 221, a little bit here, down, 220 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 222, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, come along here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, 224, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 5, 225, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, diggy, 7, a little bit here, down, 227, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, diggy, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, a little bit here, down, 227, a little bit here, down, diggy, 8, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 6, 7, 226, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, 10, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit down, 8, 228, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 9, and down, 30, and 31, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 31, 31, a little bit here, down, 232, a little bit here, down, 3, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, 234, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 35, a little bit here, down, 5, and now 6 over here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 237, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 38, now 9, 239, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 39, 39, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit down, 9, 40, and now 40, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, what about do down there, down, 241, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, 243, a little bit here, down, 3, 3 up here, down, 3, a little bit down, 2, a little bit here, down, what about that, 3, 4, and now 4 up here, down, 4, a little bit down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, bam, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, down, 5, and now 5, a little bit here, down, 6 over here, down, 46, a little bit here, down, 247, 247, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 8, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, 48, 9, 9, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit down, 9, 240, down, a little bit here, down, 9, 9, a little bit here, down, 50, down, 15, a little bit here, down, 50, 215, a little bit here, down, 1, 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 252, down, 2 here, down, 2, 9, better down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, and down, 3, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, better down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, down, 5, 255, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, better down, 4, a little bit here, down, 5, 256, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, diggy, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 257, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, diggy, 10, a little bit here, down, 8, and down, 8, down, 8 over here, down, 10, a little bit here, down, 9, 215, down, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 8, down, better down, 9, a little bit here, down, 9, 259, 16, a little bit here, down, 60. And now $16 to here down 60, $216 to here down $1 to here down $1 to here down $100 to here down $261 to here down $1 to here down 61 to here down $2 to here down $262 to here down $2 to here down $1 to down $2. Sold them 261. Next line.
5616 by Southern Cross Livestock LLC, Yeehaw Junction, Florida. 184 steers at 525 in the A lot, going July 28, weather permitting.
All right, and right quick, 5613 was sold with an F. It is a sale. It is a sale. All right, here we go. Down 184 head of these good calves right here now. And Southern Cross calves, boys, you know them. Yeehaw. And here down, boy, here down, 241, here down, 31, here down, do 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 down, here down, 232, here down, 3 down, 3 here down, 3 down, do down, do down, here down, 3 down, 3 down, do down, here down, 3, 233, here down, bone, here down, bone, here down, bam, here down, bam, bam, here down, bone, here down, bam, 235, here down, 6 here down, bam, here down, here down, 7, here down, 8, 238, here down, 9, here down, bone, here down, here down, do down, here down, 3, 244, here down, bam, here down, bone, here down, bam, right down here down, 6, here down, 7, 247, here down, here down, here down, give me that half, 6 and a half, 246, here down, half, here down, 7, here down, 7, 247, here down, 7, here down, 6 and a half, now 7, 247, here down, 7, here down, 6 and a half, here down, 7, here down, 8, here down, 8, and now half, and here down, 9, now half, now 50, gotta be 50, 215, here, your turn, and here down, 51, here down, half, 51 and a half, and here down, half, here down, 1 time, here down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 1 time, here down, 252, here down, 2, here down, half, here down, 2, here down, 3, 253, here down, 3, 3, here down, 3, half, here down, 3, here down, down, 4, and down, 4, here down, 4, here down, 4, down, 3, down, 4, half, and here down, 4, down, here down, 4, down, here down, half, here down, 5, and here down, 55, here down, 5, 255, here down, 5, here down, half, here down, 5, half, and here down, 5, 255, now, and here down, half, here down, 5, here down, 5, 255, here down, anybody got a bid that time, here down, time, sold them, 255 on the clicker, next line.
In the B lot 92 heifers at 525.
Down, here down, here we go, right here down, here's the cowgirls right off of them, down, here down, 231, here down, 1, here down, 2, bring it along down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 2, down, 3, here down, 4, 234, here down, 1, here down, here down, 3, way back of them steers down, 235, here down, bam, here down, bam, here down, here down, 234, here down, 35, here down, who's next on it, 235, here, there's some value here, boys, you're way back of them steers down, same good program, 234, 5, 235, here down, 1, here down, 35, 6, here down, bound, here down, now you're looking, 236, here down, bound, here down, here down, bound, here down, $6, 235, here down, 6, here down, anybody else, I'm bound, here down, 6, sold them, 235, next lot.
Here's the seed lot, 100 steers and heifers, all at 480, heifers 20 back.
Hey, be the little young end off the deal now, boys. Just the young end right off of them. Split load, 480. Look at here. And you don't be 300. And here now, what about 250? Now on here now, 250. Now on here now, 51 here down, and down 3 here down, 3 right down here down, here down, bound here down, $6, 256 here down, down, here down, 9 here down, 60, 216 here down, right down here down, here down, 60, 216 here down, here down, here down, 60, 259 here down, here down, here we go down, 16 they're light, I'm in 9 you don't try them at a half, and here, hurry long if you don't do it, 259 here down, here down, 9 down, here down, here down, down, 60, and down 16 here down, 16 here down, down 60, sold them 59 and a half, 259 and a half. Next lot.
5617 by the 3KS Family Limited Partnership at Trenton, Florida. 43 steers at 550, 43 heifers at 550, heifers 12 back, going July 17 to 31.
If he does, shoot him, Russell. And here down. Here we go here. And here down. 240. D. Brucker, boys, are D. Brucker side. And here down. Here down. 240. Now one. 240 now. One. He heard me. I want here down. Here down. 1. 240. One. Here down. Here down. Here down. Wow, look at here. 240. One. Here down. I'll put you on at 30, and I'm gone. 231 down. Here down. Here down. 3 down. Here down. Here down. Down. Here down. Here down. 235. Here down. Here down. 600. Here down. 700. Here down. 700. 8. And down 8. 9. Here down. Half. Now 9. 9. Here down. Half. Here down. 40. And 40. Here down. Here down. 9 and a half. Right down. Here down. 40. Here down. 40. 240. Here down. Now. Here down. 40. Here down. Here down. Here down. 40 and a half. 240. Here down. Here down. What about you down here? Here down. Sold them. 240 on the clicker. Next song.
56-18 by Jordan and Jordan at Dade City, Florida. 88 steers and heifers, 575, 558 on your base weights respectively. Heifers 12 back, going on to 16 to 31.
Hey, Jill, you're hired. And here down, what am I going to do here? And here down, 231. Here down, bone down, bone here down, bone down, here down, 31, here down, 1. 231, here down. Have you teach a seminar next week? I'm on up here down, 1. 231, here down, here down, 31, here down, 20. Now, bone, here down, 1. 221, here down, 21, here down, 34 plus, boys. They've had 3 rounds of their upper respiratory. 221, 2 down, here down, here down, here down, 222, here down, here down, here down, 224, that's our intentions. 45, 226, here down, here down, 227, here down, here down, 28, here down, 228, here down, here down, 7 here down, 229, and here down, 30, here down, bone, here down, 31, here down, 1, 231, here down, here down, 31, here down, here down, 1, 231, here down, 31, here down. What about that bond? Here down, 1. Sold them. 230. Click of the bid. Next song.
56-19 by Pritchett Farms of Lake Butler, Florida. 83 steers at 590. They deliver July 25th, August 11.
Wow, look at there, Russell. And look. I mean, boy, look at the hip on them boogers right there. And here's a real deal. And here down 35, now 6. And here down 6 on 235. Here down here down 1. 230 now. 1 here down 2 here down 2 232 here down 31 here down 1 now 2 232 here down 31 here down about 20 now 1 down 2 here down 3 232 I'm on the click to bid at 232 now 3 233 you got to be 3 now 3 here down 4 down bone up here down bone out of it down 234 out of here down pound out of here down 35 here down out of here down 234 out of here down bottom out of down bam down no you're out I'm on the click to bid you got to be 5 235 out of here down bone out of here down 35 out of here down bam out of here down bone out of here down 5 sold them 234 next one
5620 by Jack Melton Family Incorporated, Dade City, Florida. A lot is 78 steers at 620. They go September 15 to 30.
Hey, Clyde, they just told me we need to do that last deal with an if. They haven't been able to reach the consignor on them. Boys, we'll do that with an if. We'll be back with you just as quick as we know, okay? All right, here we go. Down 620 weights right here. And here down 220. Now one here down 21 here down $1 here down $1, $220 now, $1, $10, $11 down, $11, $10, $210, $200, $1, $2 now, $202 down, and down, $3, and down, 10 down, 10 $16 now, 17 $18, $19, 20 and 20 $19, and 1 now, anybody got a bid that one $220 now, $1 and now $4 $225, 6 and $5 $226 what about half and $225 sold them $225. Next one.
The B lot will be 80 heifers at 600.
And down be the sister mates right here. And down here down look there down 200 now, 1 down, 1 over here down 2 down, 2 over here down 200 and then over here down 3 over here down $3 down $3 over here down 4 $204 over here down bound over here down $7 over here down $7 over here down $8 $208 over here down over here down over here down heifer mates, boys, let's go. 200 way back and $9 over here down $9 over here down $8 over here down $209 over here down half $99 over here down $8 over half $99 half $10 and half pound over here down $11 over here down $11 over here down $11 over here down $10 over half $12 over here down $12 $212 $13 down $13 new leader and $13 over here down $13 $213 over here down $13 over here down $13 down $14 over here down $14 $214 over here down $14 over here down what about a half pound over here down $13 over half $213 over here down half over here down over here down half over here down down sold them $213 on them. Next line.
And the seed lot will be a mixed load on these 6 weights, heifers 12 back.
Down over here to split load right along and 12 back and down over here down 220 now 1 down $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down 1 $220 now $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down 10 $11 over here down 12 $213 over here down $14 over here down $14 over here down $13 over here down $14 $15 $16 and now $17 down $18 over here down $19 over here down $19 over here down $19 over here down $19 $220 now $20 over here down $30 over here down $19 over here down $20 $220 over here down $30 over here down $19 over here down what about $20 over here down $20 $219 over here down half $1 over here down down $1 over here down half $1 over here down half sold them $219. Next line.
5621 by the night landing cattle, Midway, Texas, 75 steers at $575. They go July 5th through 10. $300 freight adjustment.
Where's that at, Gerald? And thank you to our Florida consigners, boys. We appreciate you so much down there. Here we go, down over here. We're going to the great state of Texas, and birthplace and home of Gerald Yeager. And down over here, down over here, here we go, down over here, down there, down 250. 250 now, $1 over here down 41 over here down over here down $1 over here down $241 over here down. What do you gotta do down here down $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down 30 now $232 over here down $3 over here down $3 over here down $4 over here down $35 $6 $237 over here down $8 right back at you $9 over here down $9 over here down $239 over here down $8 over here down $9 $14 over here down $1 over here down $1 $241 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $243 of a hair down, $3 of a hair down, hurry long now, $243 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $4 of a hair down, $245 of a hair down, $6 of a hair down, half a dollar of a hair down, $6, $245 and a half, $6 of a hair down, $5 of a hair, $1 of a hair, you're out now, $246 of a hair, bid $5 and a half, bound on the floor, $6, and $6 down, $5 and a half, what are you gonna do down here, $6 of a hair down, $5 and a half, $6 and a half, $246 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $247 of a hair down, $7 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 and a half, and now he $8 of a hair down, $8 of a hair down, $8 of a hair down, $48 of a hair down, $248 and a half, $8 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, $49 of a hair down, $9 and down, $9 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, $10 of a hair down, half $1 of a hair down, $9 and a half, $50, $215 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, half $1 of a hair down, $5 of a hair down, $250 to half, $1 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $250, $1 of a hair down, half $1 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, that's all it took, sold them, 250 and a half, next lot.
5622 by MQ Dominee at Crockett, Texas. 85 steers and heifers, 5 1/4 and 5.15 on your base weights respectively. Heifers 12 back, July 1 to 15.
Stay with me, guys. I'm gonna swap these things off now. Here we go. Down, down, here down, here down, 240, here down, here down, 240 now. Here down, take it up right there, down, there's a set of hounds, boy. They're good buggers, ain't they? 241 here down, 30 now. Here down, here down, here down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 234. Look at there, down, here down, 3, down, here down, 234 here down, 34 here down, 35 here down, 235 fits your program, bam, bam, here down, 235 here down, 35 there, the real deal, bam, here down, $6, $236 here down, bam, here down, there down, $6, $236 here down, 31, here down, $7, here down, $237 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, come along now, $9 of a hair down, $239 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, give me that $14 of a hair down, $241 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, and down to a hair down, $3 of a hair down, $43 of a hair down, $3 of a hair down, $243 of a hair down, $3 of a hair down, $2 down, $4 of a hair down, and down, $5 of a hair down, $4 $45 of a hair down, and now $6 of a hair down, $45 of a hair down, $246 of a hair down, $6, and now $7 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $8 of a hair down, $248 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $9 now, $9 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, $249 of a hair down, $15 of a hair down, $9 of a hair down, $51, $251 of a hair down, $1 of a hair down, $7 now, $7 of a hair down, $256 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, ticket down, $256 of a hair down, $7 of a hair down, ticket down, $7 of a hair down, $7. You ought to buy them 7. Sold them $256. Next lot.
5623 by Judy Adams and Ty Adams at Coshada, Louisiana. 38 steers at 570, 42 heifers at 560. Heifers 10 back, going August 20 to 30.
Real quick, 5619, we sold with an if. It is a sell. It's a sale, boys. Here we go. And wow, look at here, boys. You on them black-eyed, you on them good. They come in August, and we're in the great state of Louisiana. They've had 3 rounds. Them upper respiratories down on the 34 plus. And down here down 230. Now down here down 230 down. Bone down here down take a look down there down bone down here down here down do down 235 down here down to the bound down here down there down here down 6 down 237 7 8 down here down 9 down here down 40 and 1 down bone here down do down 3 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 down bone down here down 244 down here down bone down here down 43 4 and 5 5 down here down bone down here down bone down here down by middle down by down here down bone down here down by 245 down here down 4 5 anybody else I'm $4 245 down here down bone down here down by down here down by sold them 244 next lot.
Lot number 5624 by Rampy Ranch at Calvert, Texas. 42 steers at 625, 42 heifers at 600, heifers 12 back going July 1 through 8.
Here we go. Another split load, 12 back right here. They've had all their shots now, guys, and it was done 3 times. Down here down 230. Now on hey, like a man bone down here down 230 bone down to here down 3 down here down 6 down 236 down here right down here down 5 down 6 7 down here down hey 238 down here down look at the length of body on them boogers down there. 239 long as a well rope. 239 and a 30-year drought. 9 down 14 down 240 down 39 down 40 now 1 down 1 up here down 2 now what I gotta do down 242 down here down 1 to the bit down 2 down 343 44 244 down here down 244 down here down 44 245 5 down here down 6 5 down here down 6 down 246 down here down 7 down here down 7 down here down 7 246 down here down anybody got a bid that 7 down here down 7 sold them 246 next lot.
5625 by G&H Cattle Company, Huntsville, Texas. 66 steers at 630 in the A lot, September 4 to 15.
$500 freight adjustment down here down 230 now on the again the lead. He found a bind, boys. Pulled up here down pine 236 down up here down bound up here down 7 up here down 237 up here down 7 up here down like they say up here down take it down 236 up here down 7 up here down take it down up here down bought about 7 up here down 6 and now $7 $236 straight load of steers and they come in September. What are y'all talking about now? He 237 now up here down up here down here down up here down 9 up here down 9 up here down 9 230 up here down 9 up here down 8 up here down 40 240 up here down 40 up here down 40 239 $40 down 14 up here down up here you get 40 239 14 how did it chirp? I heard a chirp over there. I didn't know 39, 40, 240, up here down 9, up here down 40, on the bind 40, sold them 239. Next up.
And here's the Bila 83 heifer calves weighing 600, September delivery.
Hey, down, he was just gasping, guys. Down here down 220, now 1, 220, heifer mates 10, 11 down, up here down 13, up here down, booking bit, $16, 217, who turned out 18, 19 up here down 19 up here down 18 19 and 20 and up here down up here down 19 down 20 221 2 down here down 2 down 3 up here down 3 down 3 down 4 up here down 4 224 up here new leader and up here down 3 down up here down 4 224 up here down 3 up here down 5 up here down 25 up here down your turn 225 5 up Sold them 224. Next line.
And we're going to the Auto Ranch in Llano, Texas. Here's 5626. We got a split load heavy to the heifers this time. 720 and 700 respectively. The heifers are 10 back.
What am I to do here? 221. 200 strong to the heifer count, and they got them at 10 back, Mike. 210, 11 down, 11 12 down, 12 down, 11 $11 down, $212 down, 12 $11 down, $11 down, $11 and 12, $212 long tail, they're like a little yearling. $212 kicked off, down, $12 down, 11 and 12, $212 down, $13 down, $13, $213 down, $12 your turn. 213 daily on to be 13 13 hurry long if y'all do. 212 13 sold them 212. Next one.
And we're going to the Cedar Bluff Farms in Siloam Springs, Arkansas now. Here's 5627. We've got 105 weaned heifer calves. These weigh 440 pounds. They're coming to you July 5th to the 15th on a 12-cent slide. Purchased them local English cross cattle. Here to sell them is world champion auctioneer himself, Charlie Cummings.
Good here. Special request. Here we go. 250, 250, 24, 600, 6 here, and 256, Wayne now, 6 here, and now 6 on them, folded, and here, 6 here, and now 6, 7 on 56, 7, 7, and now 7, sold 256.
And that brings the Colton Sullivan's cattle in Centerville, Texas. Here's 5628A. We've got 80 weaned steer calves weighing 450 pounds. July delivery.
Dale, I believe. 270, and 270, 71, and 270, 71, and now 1. Did you? And now 1, 71, 72, and now 3, and 4, and 74, 5, and 276, 6 here. 275 at a bit, and 7, 8, come on, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 84, 84, 5, 85. What about 5 6 here? 86, 7, 8, 287, sold them 287. Next on.
And the B Lot 96 weaned heifer calf. He's weigh 475.
In here now, 240, and 1, and 240, 41, you do it, and now 1, 2, 3, now 4, 5, and 45, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50, whoop, 1, now 1, 2, and just doing what you do, 2, and now 2, light you say, 2, and the lights on, 2, and now 2, 52, 3, and 5, and now 55, 6 here, 6 on, 6 on, and 55 at a buy, 6 here, sold them 255. Next on.
And we're with the JK Cattle in Shamrock, Texas now. Here's 5629A. We've got 87 weaned steer calves. You weigh 615 pounds. The weight stop. And in July, cattle on a 12-cent slide. They're VEC pre-con.
In here now, get it, get it, 200, 50, 1, and 250, 51, get it, what about 51, 2, and now 52, and 51, all through, all down, and now 2, 40, and 1, thank you, now 2. And now 43, and now 4, and now 5, and 6 here. What's 7, and 8, and 48, and now 9, and 50, and now 50, 201, and 51, and 1. We've been here before, you know. Now 2, and 52, who did he learn from anyway? And 2, and 51, and 3, and now 3, now 4, and 54, and 3, now 4, sold him 253. Wesley wins. Next lot.
And the B-Lot 76 Ween Steer, calves weighing 615 with a weight stop change. Delivery date to August 1st to the 15th.
V4, 235. Thank you. Whoopsies. August now. 135 at the bomb. 6 here. And 235. 35. 6 here. Whoops. 7. And 237. 7. And 36 7, and 36 beds, 7, all through all done, 7, all through, here we go, 37, not 80, 99, and now 40, and now 40, 40, and 240, and 240, and 41, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 245, and now 6 on we're going, and now 6 here, and 6, sold 245, keep them together. Next on.
Starting a great section of the program, cattle here with the P-Bar 6 Cattle Company, 5630A, 70 Ween Steer, calves weighing 700 pounds, coming to the end of July.
It here, 200, and 1, and 51, and 2, and 52, and talking to you, and 2, and 50, I got a man, 35 of the money. Let's see, 52, 3, and 3, the money's on, and now 4, 50, 4, 5, and 4, and 6 wire, and 5 here down, 7, 7, 8 $8, and somebody there take the bird. You hear that? And $8, sold them 257. Next on.
And the B-Lot 75 Ween Heifer calves weighing 675 end of July.
In here, heifers, you say 238. Thank you. 238 now. Maybe I'll get in. And now 9, and now 9. No, might know the judge. 9, 8, 9, where all through, all done, old son, get it in 9, and now 9, 40, and now 40, and 240, and now 40, get it, and now 1, and now 41, now 2, and 41, 3, better than 3 and 3, better than 3 and 3, better than 3, and 44, better than better than 4, and 244, all about that, better than 4, and now 3.5, now 4, better than 350, better than 4, and 244, better than better than half, and 44 and a half, better than 4.5, and 4.5, now 5, better than 5 and a half. Now 550, and now 5.5, better than 240, 550, better than 6 here, and 246, now 5, better than 6.5, what about half of it now, better than sold them, 246, next on.
And that brings it 56.31. Work for Russell Westfall here. Got a split load. Heavy to the steer, 690, 670. Heifers are 12 back. First part of July coming right now.
240. I know we're going to send him to Cheyenne instead of Steamboat. 240. Now 1. And now 4. Heavy to the stairs now. 1 and 41. No. You be by yourself. 1 and 41. 32. 3. And 32 to 3. Oh boy, take a look here. 3 all through. 3 and 32 to 3 and 609 now 4 and now 4 bill. 4 here, 4 and now folded here, folded I'm paid 233. Who could have been there to buy him? Folded sold him 233. Next on.
And we're going to the KT Cattle in Douglas, Arizona now. Here's 5632A. We've got 100 wean steer, KS weighing 500 with a weight stop. July cattle.
I'm paid here to buy him. Who got him? I ain't here now. Get it in here. 50 and 50. 50. Who got him? And now 1. 52. And now 3. 4. 54. 55. 68. 7. 8. 9. 60. And now 16. Now 1. 2. 3, 5. And now 7.5, and now 70, and 270, and now 2.5, and 72, and now 5, and now 5, and 2 and 3, and 3 and 3, and what about 3, and 272, now 3, and 3, and 73, and 3 and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, sold them 272 in the back. Next on.
And the Lot 73 wean steer, KS weighing 675. That's a head count base weight change.
No, make it 2. I now 2. 42. And 42. Window peeker there. Tabo picking in on its own. 2 and 2. And 35. I got a man. 6 here. And 35, running out on native grass. I just peeled him up to film them now. 2, and now 2 clay. And 3, and 33, and 33, and 32 to 3, and barrel amount of 2, now 3, and 3, 4, and 5. Good say 10 and 7, 37 to the bill. I'm about 7, and 7, and 8, 38, and 38, sending it. Oh no, he hung up on you. It's 7 to bid 8. Sold 237. Next on.
Lot 5633 LA DPS&C Prison Enterprises out of Homer, Louisiana. 68 wean steer calves weighing 740 going July 12th through 13th.
I'm here now. Here now. 25. 6 here. 225 at a time. Pretty good rack kind. 6 here. and 2607, better on a mountain, better 7, and peel the last draft, not 8, $9, $9, and 30, and 30, now 1, and 2, and 32, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 33, no, 2, now 3, and 3, now 4, and 34, and 34, down and what about a 4, down and what about a 4, I'm folded a bill, and 30 to the folded a bird, down and 4, and what about a 4, I'm 4, down and 4, sold them 233, Bollinger, next lot.
Lot 5634, DJV Cattle Company out of Warsaw, Missouri, 90 wean steer calves weighing 560. That's a change in your head count and your base weight going July 12th through 17th.
Warsaw, Missouri, ready to go down and 270, now 1, and 270, and wean now, I'm at about 70, and 100 bill, and 270, and 70 pound a deer, 2, and 3, and 3, and now 3, and 3, and 72 to deer. I'm gone now. 3 and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 278, 980, and now 1, and 81, and 2, and 3, 82 to the deer, 3, and 4, and 84, and fold to the bell, 83 to the deer, and fold to the deer, and fold on 5, and just no, gotta go, and 6 here, and 6 on them, and 286, and 5 beds, 6 here, and 6 here, 85 at the bed, and 6 on them, and 6 you're out, and 86, 7. 87, 86, now 7, 87, 88, 99, 89, 90, 90, now 1, 91, and 91, and 2, internet's in, and now 3, sorry, you're out 4, and now 5's here, now 6 on them, and now 6, 6 on 6, 7, 97 to the bell. And 97, 98, 98, 99, and 3, 3, 3, 300, and 3, 300 bill. Now 1, and 1, and 301, sold them $300. Next up.
Lot 5635, Jeff Hall's cattle out of Lynchburg, Missouri, 50 wean steer calves and 44 wean heifer calves, weighing 530 on both ends. Heifers $20 back, going July 5th through the 14th.
Hit here, 280, 81, $100 bill, and 280, 81, $80 bill, and 280 bid, 2, 81 here, get a bit 2, all through all done, 2, 81 $2, 64, 5, 82, 3, 83, 83. I got a man by the hand. He put me on the money. 82, 83. We're going to go. 83. Tournament. I'm at $2, $3, $2, $3 down here to go to buy $3. 82 to the deer, 3 into the barrel on $3 and 3. He said no, sold him 282. Next lot.
Lot 5636, Ozark Fisheries Incorporated out of Richland, Missouri, 70 wean heifer calves weighing 530 going July 3rd through the 14th.
Ah, boy, here we go there. 260. 8 now, 9, 69, and 69, 260, 1, and 260, 1, and 61, all through, hold on, wean now, and now 1, 51, and 2, and 51, get a bit 2 to buy, 2, 3, and 53, now 4, now 5, 6, 7, and now and 7 a bit now hey, you get 7 here, get a bit 8, yes sir, now 8, you sure, hey, and now 8, hey, sold them 257, next on.
Lot 5637A, Alexander Farms Incorporated out of Richland, Missouri, 75 wean steer calves weighing 595. That's a change in your head count and your base weight going July 20th through the 28th.
263, now 4, 4, and 3 to the deer, 4 made it into an A-B lot now for you. 64.5 and fold out a bit and get it and here to $5 down to $5 and now $5 a deer, $5 $600 down to $6 on 7 $7 and now $7 $8 again 970 better than 70, better than 70, better than 1, better than again, better than 2, and now 2, better than 3. Look at here, 3, 4, 5, better than 5, and now 5, better than 4, better than getting better than here, 5, better than 5, better than 5 the bill, and pulled it there in 5, better than getting better than what about 5, better than 5, better than 5, now say, and now 6 on them, better than 7, better than 77, better than 7 the bill, and 277, better than 77, better than 7, 6 and 7, better than 7, sold 276, clicker, next on.
And here's the B lot, 75 wean heifer calves weighing 520. That's a change in your base weight going July 3rd through the 14th.
269, 250, hey, now 1, 250, $1, $1 bill. I am 50 to bid, 1 to buy, 1, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 6, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 9, yes, 1, and right all along, here we go, 1, now 2, now 3, and now 3, 3, who gonna do it? 3, and 3, and 3, and 2, $4, what about 4, getting better than what about 4, and 3 to the 4, on a mountain, better than $3 bid here to $4 buy, mountain, better than 3, getting better than what about 4, sold 263, next on.
Lot 5638A, Double N Ranch out of Marshall, Missouri, 92 wean heifer calves weighing 550 going July 12th through the 20th.
God, the double ends, I ain't in here. I'm in Marshall, Missouri. Here we go. 280, 81, $100 bill. I ain't 280, 81 money. 81, 81. Now 1, 81, 1. I ain't now 1, all through, all done. Here we go. $1, just waiting 550. On a good wean one here, 81, 70, I got a man, and thank you, now 1, now 2, now 3, and 73, now 4, now 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, and 79, 9, and 9, and 9, 80, and 1, 81, 81, you best just sit on the sideline here. 81, 82. You're out. I got 281 right over here. You're 282. That's not all bad. 222. Sold them 281. Next up.
And here's the B lot, 84 wean steer calves weighing 600 going middle of July.
I'm here, not here, 200 bill, 58, 59, 259, 60, 1, 2, now 3, 4, and now 5, 5, 7, 8, and 68, 70, 1, and 71, and 71, I'm going to be 9, whoop, 3, 3, what do you think? 3, and 3, now 4, 4, and what about a fold of the bill? I'm going to buy 3 to bid 4 to buy, $3.45, and set a buy, fold of the bill, what about a 5, and 275, and 5 to bid 5 to buy, fold of the what about 5 to bid 5, 6, and 276, and 6 here, 7, and 77, and I'm going to buy some bill, 6 is here, get a bid 7, and 77, and 7, and 77, and 7, sold 276. Next one.
And here's the C lot 74 wean steer calves weighing 690 going July 12th through the 20th.
I'm here, 50, and 250, 50. What'd you say? Yeah, you're right, 35. Well, 6, 35 at a month, 6 here, 235, 7, 37, 7 to the bill. 36 is here, get a bit 7, get a bit 8, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, I'm about 9 to the bill. And now what did 40? Yeah, 40, 1, 41, 41, what about 1 to the bill? I am for the 2, 2, and now 3, and 3, what about a 3? And now 4, now 5, 45, what about a 5? And 44 and 5, 6, 6, 7, and 47, with me, 7, and 7, sold them 246 on the click to bid. Next line.
Lot 5639, Brian McGuire's cattle out of Lexington, Kentucky, 72 wean steer calves weighing 715. That's a change in your head count and your base weight going July 3rd through the 14th.
And hello, Aaron Burke. And here, 240, 1, and kind of look like a yearling, got a little bush in her tail. I am 41, I am 40 to bed, 1 to buy, I am 40 to 35. I got a man 6 here, and 35 at a bomb, 6, 7, 7 to the bell, I'm at a bomb 7, 6 is here, get a bit 7 to the barrel, yeah, but about 7, 7 to the bell, I'm at a bomb 7, we'll pay, say it again, 9, 9, you're out. 9, not much by the head, huh? What hate here? Get a bit 9, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, pretty good kind. 9, Charlotte, USA. Look here, 9, 9, look green to me. I'm at about 9, 9, sold them 238. Next one.
And now we'll begin our good breeding stock assignments, beginning with lot number 5640 by the Rafter 4 Ranch Partnership at Alene, Oklahoma. 114 cow-calf pairs with a base weight of 1,400, head count base weight change. These are Angus cross, predominantly solid black cows with second calf at their side, exposed back to the Brucker Charolais bulls turned in on June 5th. Calves are predominantly 80% black, balanced Charolais and Red Cross. All northern origin 3-year-olds, all mouthed by a licensed veterinarian. Like to deliver them August 1 through 15. And here's the Hall of Famer, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, and great job, Charlie, as always, right here. Travel safe, and we're on to our breadstock portion as Clyde iterated. They're on this first lot. They're in the catalog as 3 and 4-year-olds. They are straight 3-year-olds. Type aware there. Every one of them will be a 3-year-old. Every one of them has a second calf at side. And again, they've been running back with the DeBrucker bulls, and those bulls will be for sale. First come, first serve on the bull deal at $3,750 under private treaty. Okay, all the cows are bragged, and all of the vet work was done by Dr. Dr. Hayworth up at Fairview, Oklahoma. And if you want them a little early, we can arrange, you can start getting them by July the 10th. We had a few phone calls, Mike did, that some of them would like to get them just a little earlier. And that is, you can start getting them on July the 10th, or you can wait, it doesn't matter. But they can do that for you if you like, all right? And they will sell, again, the bulls will be for sale. The last lot are 7 and 8 year olds. It's got to change to 120 head, and they will be guaranteed solid mouth. If there was a short solid or anything that was missing a tooth or whatever, they cut them out and they're in a different pasture, so you won't get them, all right? They'll be true solid mouth. All right, boy, tremendous opportunity right here to buy a string of these good pairs. Great big calves that side. Young cows on the first go around right here. Every one of them a 3-year-old. Here we go. And they will be predominantly black-eyed. This lot right here. All right, here we go. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. $4,000 down. $4,000 a little bit here. Down a little bit here. $3,000 down. $3,000 a little bit here. Who's first on it? I'm in $3,000 down. $3 here. Down $3,000 a little bit here. Down $3 here. Down $2,000 a little bit here. Down $2,200 down $5. I'm in $2,200. $2,500 a little bit here. Down $5. Now $7 down. $7 a little bit here. Down $27 a little bit here. Down $7. $2,500 down. $7 a little bit here. Down $27. Peel the last lot. I'm in $2,700. I'm in $25 down. $7 a little bit here. Down $3,000 down. $3,000 a little bit here. Down $27. Hey, I'm in $2,700 down. $8 a little bit here. Down $8 here. Every one of them a 3-year-old. Think about that. Here's a commodity that's hard to find. You bet. They know how to do it. And they've been running back with the bulls. You're going to be getting a lot by the time you get these in August or late July or whatever it is. There's going to be a lot of them 3 and 1. 3,000 and 31. 3,100 down. $1 a little bit here. Down 3,100. 3,100 down. $1 a little bit here. Down $3,000 down. 31 a little bit here. Down $1 a little bit here. What are you going to do? $3,000 down. 3,150 now 1. 3,100 down. $1 a little bit here. Down $1 a little bit here. Down 31 half. A little bit here. Down half a little bit here. Down 31 and a half. 3,100 down. $3,100 down, $31 and a half. Yeah, in this first lot, they'll be 100% black-hided. No colored cows go, if you see any on there, all right? What do we got? 31 and a half, 2, 31 and a half, down 2, down 2, and a little bit here, down 2. I tried to start them at 4,000, and I think I was just barely getting all the money there. I thought they'd bring it. 31 and a half, 3,200. All right, you can get them quick as you want starting this afternoon if you'd like. 3,200 down, down a little bit here, down 2.5. 3,200 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 2, and down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 2, and a little bit here, down 2.5. 3,200 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 3,200 down, down a little bit here. What are you gonna do? 3,200 down, $15 a little bit here. I'm gonna sell them, boys. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, quarter to half, down a little bit here, down 25, a little bit here, down 30. He's a weakness. 32 and a half, down a little bit here, down 50, $15 a little bit here, down $15 a little bit here, down 25, 50, 3,200 down, $15 a little bit here, down. What are you gonna do? Down 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 32.25 down, $15 a little bit. Don't let $25, $50, or $100 stop you from buying a good young set of pairs like this. Powerful set of babies and running back with them good bulls. Boys, the real deals right here. 32 and a half, 32.25. Yes or no? I gotta go. 32 and a half. Down, 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 here, down 15, down, here, down 30. Here we go. Down, down, 25, 25 half. 32 and a half. Yes or no? Down, 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 here, down, down, here, down half. Sold them $3,225. Next lot.
And we have this change in sale order announcement. Lot 5641 will be offered after 5645. Again, 5641 after 5645. So let's go on to 5642. Rafter 4 Ranch Partnership. 74 cow-calf pairs at 1,450 pounds. These are the 5 to 6 year old calves, about 80% black-eyed, going August 1 to 15. The buyer of this lot has the option on the next 3 lots for a total of 296 head.
Boy, I tell you what, you can add to your big herd right here, boys, and a real deal. Every one of them a 5 and 6 year old. And, well, all the lots that are being optioned, are they all black?
80%.
Okay. Yeah, the cows will all be black-hided in all 4 of these lots, right? All right, here we go. You got whoever buys this lot's got the option on the next 3 lots. Is that correct? Bailey. All right, here we go. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to let you bid on them, boys. I'm a $2,000 down, $25 here, $2,200 down, 5-7, $2,700 down, $7 here, 5 here, down, $7 here, $7 here, $2,700 down, 3, and down 3, down, $3,000 here, $27 here, $800 down, $200 here, I'm in $2,700 right down here, down, $200 here, what I'm going to do, down, $200 here, down, now 9, I'm in 29 down, $9 here, you want to be 9 now, $9 here, 8, 9, I'm in 2,900 down, $9 here, $9 here, down, 3 down, 3 here, $3,000 here, 9, 3, and down 3 down, $3,000 here, $29 here, 3 here, $3,000 here, 3, and down 3 down, 3. Look at the size of them calves, boys. They're running back with the bulls when you get a 3,000 and $3,000 here, and 29, 3. I'm in 2,900 down, $3,000 here. Here we go, down half, down 3. I'm in 29 and a half down, $3,000 here, and 9 down, $3,000 here, and 3, 3 here, and $3,000 here, and 9 here, and 3, and down 3,000. I'm 2,950 down, $3,000 here, and what about 75? I'm in 2,900 down, $75 here, and 975. Going to this 75. Sold them 2,950. Do you want them all? There's 296. Is that right? 296 would be your total hit if you take them all. You can take 1, 2, 3, or 4 lots. You got a man wants to ask a question about the deal right here. We're going to hang on just for a second and hurry along now. We're having a board meeting. I would vote yes. I would vote yes. They'll all. Yeah, he said he'll just take them all. He'll just take the whole deal. Yeah, somebody was going to give more for the rest of them. On to your next lot, Clyde.
Thank you. 5641. Still working for the Rafter 4 Ranch Partnership. A little different deal here on these 40 cow calf pairs at $1,450. These will be the Red Angus cows, 5 to 6 year old. Calves predominantly butterscotch with a few red and Charolais cross. The Brucker Bulls turned in on June 5th. Cows all of northern origin, going August 1 to 15.
All right, now you same deal right here. These are the red-hided, as Clyde iterated, the Red Angus cows right off that deal. Look at the size of the cows on this deal right here. Wow. All right, here we go. Cows all originated out of South Dakota and Nebraska, too, boy. They got a northern origin on them, everything right. And you don't have to get them until August if you don't want them. Or you can have them tomorrow afternoon if you'd like. And what I'm going to do, down, $3,000 down, $3,500 here, $500 here, $3,000 down, $3,500 here, $500 here, $3,500 down, $32 down, $200 here, look at there, we'll bid on them, boys, $2,000. 25 and now 7 and now 3,000 down, $3,000 here, and 27, 8, 2,800 down, $200 here, and $200 here, and $27 here, 800 and now 9 down, 3 down, $3,000 here, and 9 down, $3,000 here, and 3, click it a bit, you got to be $3,000 down, $29 here, and $3,000 here, and 3 here, and $3,000 here, and 3 and now 3 down, $3,000 here, and $29 here, give me that 3 down, $3,000. Here we go. I'm in 29. $1,900 down, $3,000 here, and 3 here, and click it a bit. You me $3,000 here, and high and 3. I'm in $2,950 down, $3,000 here, and $900 here, and click it a bit. You me 3. I'm in $2,950 down, $75 here, and $50, $75 here, and $100 here, and $75, $2,900 and $75 here, and $100 here. Yes or no? I got to go. You on 9, I am 75, and down 3 down, $3,000 here, and $75 here, and 3 here, and $3,000 here, and $75 and down 3 down, $3,000 here, to give it at 3 now, $3,000. Don't lose out now. I'm at 75 now, $3,000. No, down $3,000 here and 3. You let me do the auctioneer in 3. And down 3, and $3,000 here to 75, 3. And down 3 now, $3,000 here to 75. Give it at 3 down, $3,000 down quarter, $3,000 and $25 here to $25. You can stack it up right here in front of me. $3,000 down 75, 3 down 75 down, $3,000 here to 75, $3,000 here and down here and 3. 25, $3,025 here to 25. What are you going to do now? Click it a bit. $3,025 here. I'll take 10 if you'll do it in a hurry. 3,010. Here we go. 3,010 now. 10 up here to 10. You want to do it? Now 25, 3,025 out of here and 10, 25 out of here and 25 out of here and 10, 25 to bottom 3,025 down, 25 out of here to hurry along now. Don't lose them. 310, 325. If you want to buy 325 and 3 down, 25 out of here and down out of here and 10, 25 high. You want them at 325 high, 3,025 high. Yes or no high. Sold them 3,010 on the click to bid. Next lot.
5646 still working for the Rafter 4 Ranch Partnership. You change your head count to 120 cow-calf pairs, new base weight 1,500, head count base weight change. These will be Angus cross, predominantly black-hided Northern origin cows. They'll be 7 to 8 year olds going August 1 to 15, and the calves will be 80% black-hided.
And the cows will be 100% black-hided as iterated, but again, to iterate on their age on these cows, on their mouth, they will be solid. They'll be true solid mouth. If there was a short solid, one that was missing a tooth, they put them in a different pasture. They're not in here. You don't have to worry about them, okay? All right, here we go. And 7 and 8 year olds, they've just got more experience. That's the deal. They'll have the biggest calves, and they've been running back with them bulls, and chances are they know more about it than any of the rest of them do, and they're probably all going to be bred back, okay? All right, and what I'm going to do here. Here we go, down $2,000, down $25 here to 15, 17, and 1,700, down 1,500, down 17, down 2, down 2, here I gotta go down $2,000 here to 17, 2, 22, 2,200, down $200 here to 5, $5 here to 25 here to 7, 2,700 down 7 here to 25 here to 7 here to down 7, 2,700 down by now 600 here to 600, 2,600 down by 6, 7 now 7 here to 6, 7 here to 2,600 now 7 here to give me the 7, 2,600 down 7 here to 6, 7 now 7 here to 6, 2,600 down 7 with them great big calves inside. They may be 7 and 8 year old cows. They're guaranteed to have a good solid mouth, okay? Think about what we've been getting for these calves right here. When you're selling calves coming right off the cow, 17, 18, up to $2,000 a head. Now, boy, it looks to me like a tremendously good investment right here. Even with the age on these cows, they're going to be good for 2, 3, another calf crops, without a doubt. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. 2,600, 2,700. I'm gonna sell them. 6.5 down here to 6.5. 2,600 down here. What about you, Danny? That's 7 now. $7. There's one man that believes me. 26.5, 7. Maybe the only one. I'm 6.5, 7. 2,700 down. $7 here to 7. That's all I need to do. 26.5 down. $7 here to 700 down. $7 here to 6.5. What about you at 7? 2,700 down. $7 here. You want to buy them? Buy them 26.5, 7I. You want them at 27I? Sold them 26.5 right down here on the clicker. Next lot.
And here's supplemental lot 5646.1 by Clinton Otto, Iberia, Missouri. 46 bred heifers based at 1,025. Angus heifers, AI sired by registered ASA Gerloff calving Ease bull. Cleaned up with the same bull, start calving September 15. 50-day calving period. Will repreg check prior to delivery. Papers available on request. 100% black-hided. July 5th to 14, your delivery.
Whoa, you talk about a set of superstars. 100% black-hided. They are home-raised, raised right there on that ranch now, boys. Here's a one-iron set of heifers coming right out of that country. And they're going to start, when they going to start, Kevin? Clyde, I missed that. On 9/15, start calving approximately September the 15th, all right? You betcha, in a 50-day calving period. Here's the real deal right here now. And whether you're adding to or whether you're starting a herd, boys, here's the place to do it. And all be sired, the calves that they're carrying will all be sired by the same bull, all right? They'll all be half brothers and sisters, okay? All right, here we go. Down here. What am I going to do there? Down here. What do you think here, Bailey? Well, we'll try to get it. $2,000. I'm in $2,000 here to 2,100 down. $1 here to 15, 16. I'm $1,500 here to 1,600. I'm in 15 down. 1,600 down. 1,700 down. $1,700 here to 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $70 here to 16, 70. And now 17 down. 1,600 down. $1,700 here to 1,600 down. 17, 18, 1,800 down. 1,700 down. $1,800 here to 18 down. $17, 18. $1,800 down, $1,700 over here down, $1,800 over here down, $1,700 down, $18 and now $19 down, $1,900 down, $1,800 over here down, $1,800. I'm gonna give you something to think about. If we hadn't said a word, and we just sold them as a set of heifers to do whatever you wanted to do by the pound, we'd be bringing more than what I'm getting right here. Think about that. 1,900, 18, half, 18 and a half. And there's a set of cows, boy. I mean, they'll make a mama cow. They're going to make a tremendous set of cows. Look at the stretch and the length on them body, the long spine and the long hip on them heifers, home raised, everything done right. Brothers and sisters, the babies will be 18 and a half, and 18 half, 1,800 half, now 19, and 1,900 out of here, 18 and a half, 19, and now 19, now 1,900 out of here, down, pound out of here, half out of here, 1,900 and a half, and 19 and a half, and down out of here, $2,000. Down, $2,000 out of here to 19, down 2, and down 2, down $2,000 out of here to 19, 52, down 20, $15 out of here to $2,000 down 50, 2,050 down, $15 out of here to $15 out of here to 2,000 down, $15 out of here to 50, 2,050. They'd have brought that by the pound, boys. Hey, 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, $1 out of here to 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, down 21, I'm 2050, 75, 2,100. You got to be 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, $1 out of here to $1, $1 out of here to $1, 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, you got to do the $1, 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, $1 out of here to $1, don't lose these, 85, 2,100 down, $1 out of here to 85, out of here to $1, out of here to $1, out of here to $1, 2,100 down, 2,085 down, $1 out of here to $85, $1 out of here to anybody else, I'm 2,100 down, $1 out of here to $1, down, $1 out of here to $1, out of here to $85, $1, you ought to be 1. Sold them 2,085. Next lot.
And our next lot will be at 3 p.m. Central for our feeder lamb auction. We have 3 lots to be offered. Join us then at 3 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time. And here's Raffy with the close.
All right. Thank you, Clyde, and we appreciate each and every one of you great consigners that we have the opportunity to market your cattle the superior way. And you buyers that will come with us and bid and buy, we appreciate you. Without you, we couldn't have this auction either. July the 14th, a few dates we want to bring up. July the 14th will be the deadline for the Winnemucca sale. Of course, the deadline is already closed for the steamboat sale. We have a great auction lined up for 5 days in steamboat. We're hoping that you folks can gather up, come up, be with us a week in the Rockies. There'll be some great things going on, as well as the market and some seminars and different things that'll be happening up there, and we would be glad to see you all. Again, we thank each and every one of you, and until we see you again, may the wind always be at your back. May the road always rise to meet you. May your horse never stumble. May the grass always be tall and you stirrup deep, the water run clear and clean. And until we see you again, may the good Lord hold you in the palm of his hand. God bless you, and God bless America.